Okay, starting to move north.
You don't have it now. It's all
Okay.
This is 18-hour dive, is that right, Dan?
Something like that.
Fish?
Yeah. So hold on a second. What kind of, is this a coral here or is this something else?
Where you look?
I'm looking straight here. Oda? Who's back here? Any coral person here? What is this?
Black coral.
Okay. I think we probably want to sample that.
Yeah.
So let's. But it doesn't need to go on RNA later or any of that bullshit, right? Sorry. Are we online here? I'm sorry. Oops. Apologies.
Good Lord, Dan. You're on a rampage this morning.
That was good. I like it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're just stopping to take a. So this is a black coral here. You want me to zoom on it?
Not yet, no.
Oh no. Is that okay or not?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. This is a Bathypathes, right?
Morning, everybody. As you can tell, we are live again with Fluck Dive 596. We located about 18 nautical miles northwest of our previous dive location. We quickly mapped it and just go beyond. The primary goal here is a sample.
Yeah, where's that down there?
It's going to last about 18 hours.
I think I'm stable.
Try to hit many targets along the way, starting at about 900 meters.
You got the picture there?
Shallow 200 meters. We'll see.
That's as close in as I can get. Take another.
We're just going to be very opportunistic with a lot of the samples
Okay.
we
Yes.
take on this dive.
All right, which quiver y'all want this in?
We'll
Just start with one.
Start with one?
Where is the RNA later?
Another multi.
What's on 10 and 12?
Normally
10 and 12. Okay. Yeah. So let's put it in quiver 1. So this is going to be event 2.
Oh, man.
For those of you who like staying with us the whole dive, this dive will. So.
You can get that or should I? We could go on the rail too if that's easier. But. Jesus.
Guys keep fighting those strings.
problem too, just get closer to the.
Is he just taking the top?
Yes.
Yeah. So just the top of it, please. Almost. Almost. Yeah. Nope.
I think porching out the, try and porch in a little.
Yeah. You also got to start with the ramp. So, I mean, port ramp. There you go. Oh, yeah.
See how that goes for you.
Oh, it just turned for you. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good snip. Great. Excellent. Well done.
Nice one, man.
Little trim.
Are you happy if I porch out now? Go ahead and porch out.
So event 2.
Whenever you're happy, you good there?
Might be a floater. Thankfully, not too much current down here. Good job, Ben. Very nice. Nicely done. All right.
Dan,
Yes.
before we go, we'll take a look to the left if you've got coral pots
Yeah.
on situ.
Okay. Can I use the camera?
Activate those.
What is that guy?
Oh. Then, yeah, we'll look at
Who's
this
that?
first.
Any idea?
See the other. And then,
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's an
No.
urchin. I think it's a scale worm.
yeah,
Yeah, I know. You're not interested in that. You're interested in the other things, right?
yeah. Below that.
We don't need this. Not interested in that. Can somebody take a snap of it, please?
Yeah. I did.
Do we think it's an urchin? That's just in sideways?
It's an urchin, yeah.
Oh, it's an urchin. Okay, so sorry.
There.
Okay,
it's
so now you want these
those
guys.
structures.
Yeah. I get it.
Oh, that's those mushrooms.
Can we focus a tiny bit? Yeah, good. That's good. Thank you. Okay, you got him, Jorge?
Yeah, I got a screen.
Good?
It's good. Thank you.
Yes?
Great.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's get up and go. Head north.
Man. Coming off.
Okay. North at 1-2, so.
Moving north.
You also still have your DVL on. Are you okay with it on, or you want to turn it off?
If you don't need it, we'll turn it off.
Well, I always need it, but I understand you don't want to burn it out. So if you don't want to stress it out, then you can turn it off. If you,
It's up to you.
I'm just thinking it's going to be a regular enough terrain. It might be good to keep it on for a bit. But the flip side of that is they need it for their mapping dive. So let's turn it off.
Okay.
I don't.
Turn it off.
Yes, please. Thanks. I don't want to be the one to break it.
A lot of Camaros here.
So it looks like we're going off a little constructional mound right here.
Yeah, this is kind of about to drop down, kind of.
Yeah, that's fine. It won't go down very much, and it'll come back up. So just try to follow as best you can
Yeah.
without dragging your tail. Yeah, and I wouldn't worry about facing into it.
Okay. You don't care if you see it or not?
Well, if you, I guess I'm more interested in.
You're good, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean you can a little bit, but I think it's going to be.
But there's no skates.
Yeah.
Big old one. Big old boy.
I guess I'm more interested in knowing exactly what the distribution of sediment is versus the constructional features as we do a traverse north. If I'm aliasing myself by looking east and not that way, then it's
It's already starting to come up building.
makes, yeah, no, I mean, we got 5-10 meters of relief on these mounds, on these pillow mounds.
Bridge updated position.
Copy that, Ben. Getting underway.
Wonderful.
They're full size one.
It is, unfortunately. I can't let it go to waste.
Can I have the fleeter mouse always in flat map?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to mask it to where you actually get depth contours.
Oh, yeah, I'm not so worried about that. I'm more interested in just knowing where the flow is and where we are. Thanks. Mostly stylastrids, those little white ones, right? Yeah.
Yes.
How's it going?
Good.
Love sediment this time around too. Dad, we might not have as much time as I would have liked on
Okay.
this dive, so let's just make sure you get your
Okay.
geological objectives completed.
Okay. Do you have some cutoff or time cutoff that you know about
It might be 10 o'clock.
tonight? Okay. All right. We'll see what we can do.
Okay,
We'll do that.
I think we'll definitely do your section.
Yeah. No, I think that
So-
will be okay.
Is that based on something from the meeting?
Well, tomorrow we want to do the mapping dive and the yo-yo CTD, so that has to start at
Oh, wait,
8.
stop for a second. Hold on.
I'll stop.
Hold on. So we got this yellow guy. Jorge,
Oh, we don't need to sample the biology.
even though we're deeper than what we've been.
I mean,
we just sampled the black coral at 9 something because we thought.
is that in the RNA later or just?
No, just in the.
No, we'll just focus on the geological objectives to
You
make sure
don't-
that that's.
You sure?
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can do zooms. That's fine.
Okay.
But
Okay. All right.
unless it's
Never mind.
something that everyone is like, oh my god, this is a new
Yeah.
species
Yeah,
of coral.
Okay. All right.
We can sample it, but yeah, because we haven't found anywhere to map here. So
Okay.
we might have to transit it up a different.
Okay.
Unless you find something amazing to map, that would be the best. So
Okay.
let's concentrate on that one.
All right.
May have to speed up a little.
What are we running up to?
I'm not rushing up here.
Bridge RV, can we step the speed up to 0.3, 0.4?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing handover and I missed the waypoint change. Yep, I'll increase the speed as well.
Yeah, no problem.
So that little outcrop we came up is probably that little filter right there. So I'm thinking we should look for something that looks outcropish as we go up here. Okay. And see about sampling it.
Crawfish,
Yes.
Wow, I've never seen one of those on the bottom.
What's that?
Glass squid.
Oh. Okay. Can we go back?
But we cockatoo.
All right. The laser's on. Thanks.
Already on it.
Thank you. And could we have the forward sonar on?
See you in a bit.
We're driving on the moon. So what's going on? We're not on the moon. Like, sweet. You're flying. Yeah. This is us.
You having to wait for the ship, or are we okay? That's gonna break off that way. That's good. Now, you can put that. Oh yeah, never mind.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's all right. I thought as long as you had it, why not? But that's okay. Yeah, I think that there's I think that little piece is laying on top, but I think the rock that it's attached to is underneath there.
Dang it. That's
Oh.
not what I meant to do.
Okay, how about if we go for the other one? You
Yeah, we
you still want
can go
that?
for that one. I mean, that one's.
Do you think that one's appreciably less thick?
Yeah. No, as in that one's fine. That's fine.
Would you rather have them both? You want to go pick up the other one too?
Given that one's been, yeah, we might as well pick up the
Maybe, does it help if you turn 90 so that your jaws aren't closing on the plane of the coral, you know what I mean? Not really. And all the stuff's super loose.
Yeah,
Cool, super pregnancy up there and touched it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's that piece right there that the coral's attached to. That little guy right there.
Yeah, maybe just scoop this out of the way.
Yeah, that might work. Get your fingers on the left side of it there. Yeah, it's loose. That's it. That's fine. It's just laying on the bottom. Yeah, perfect.
And then you use the other manipulator.
I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, but I'm going to try it.
Okay, that was event 3.
Sorry, Dan, didn't mean to slow us up.
No, that's fine.
Just saw
Yeah.
quite a few of them.
Okay, are we calling this the same event? Is that okay?
Can you call it a new one?
No, I mean event 4.
Oh yeah.
Right, but I mean event 4 is going to be 2 pieces of coral,
Yeah,
if you can get them both. Okay.
Might have to wait a second for it to
Yeah.
clear out for you.
Yeah, I think that, you can put the grippers on the rock. That'd be great. I don't know if you can dig it down in there. Yep, perfect. That looks good.
Jeez.
Excellent. Okay, let's go in BioBox 2A, the left side of the compartmentalized BioBox.
Has a really long polykeep on it as well, which Tim may be interested in.
Yeah, so BB2A.
BB2A, got it.
Like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Out there.
It's a hard code.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Alright. We're going to connect the other something.
We'll call it the same minute.
Yeah, but about
Yeah.
Great. Event 3 went in rock box 1, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
And do you think you'd be able to reach that one that dropped down, the first one we tried for?
Unfortunately.
Just one bit that broke off.
Well, the bit that broke off, and we love the rock and with the base on it too, just so we can try to put that back together so we can compare them. But if you can,
I can reposition too. Oh, you had that. Yeah, you had the quivers. Yeah, we'll have to reposition for that. That's no problem though. All right.
Coming off.
and I don't know if the stalk will just come out if you pull on it with the rock. Not sure, because it seemed like it was loose when you were poking at it before. So I think this little rock here is all loose. Nice grab. Well done.
All right, that supports out. Supports out.
It's going in the same bio box.
Two-way opening.
Great.
What's your name? That's what you need. Something out.
There you go. It's loose. Okay. Thanks. I think you managed to just get a little tiny piece of rock with a coral attached. Perfect.
Come on.
Wembley.
Deep left.
Yeah, I think the left finger is just not able to dig quite into the.
I'm hitting something.
Yeah.
Try to work it.
Very delicately balanced. Very nice.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Slowly pushing out. Alright, open it.
Well done.
Oh,
Perfect.
it's laying right side up too.
Thank you.
Great sampling. Thank you.
Carl, wasn't that?
Thanks, Dan.
Yep. Thank you guys. They did all the hard work.
Oh yeah, thanks guys.
All right. Now we're going to go north.
Yeah.
Let's start that print over.
I don't know what happened.
The top layers of the white were irregular and had a bunch of holes. And then, of course, it fell corner. It didn't print. It was super weird. So I increased the top layers, doubled them.
What do you think did that? Just not having enough.
I don't know. It's like under extruded. It looked like it was going to repair itself. Had it done more layers of top layers, so that's why I didn't increase. But we'll see.
All right. So yeah, you can turn yourself so you're going more to the northeast. But so what light did you just turn off?
We have ones we use when we're close to something, and then we have ones we use when we're far away to get the snow out.
Oh, I see. Okay,
So I turned off the ones that we use when we're close.
I see.
The close ones are good because they get rid of shadows.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But the bad thing is they make all this snow,
Right.
and they
Yeah.
reduce your visibility a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Good without a focus, or you got it off the reasons that.
All right, you want me to follow this ridge, Dan, or just?
Yes,
kinda
you can.
where-
I mean that. No, I think you want to head more to the line,
More
head
to the
more
line?
towards 155. Yeah, because we will be going a little bit in that direction, but I mean, just angle yourself a little bit more north. and then go north. Yeah, that's fine.
Roger that, going more north.
But you were right on that sort of. It looked like you were on the shoulder, so maybe ride that shoulder up, as long as it doesn't bring you too far west. I'm just a little concerned about.
So did you stay on that?
Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, you're just going to lateral over and then head north. Okay. And it could be some of these stronger reflections that I'm seeing. These little dots here. It's hard to say. That the sonar is an 8-meter pixel resolution image, which is pretty good.
What are buddies, Carl? They're not coming for us.
I just got in.
What?
I just sit down.
More close to Jacob. Oh, it's sick. Not great.
I don't know. So they did their 2 hours and then got stuck through recovery. They were on quite a bit, and they came to me for breakfast. I feel like they've probably done more than we had. So you are ready?
Pretty soon. I got it.
I'm sure I can text one of them and they'll.
I'm sort of petering out here.
Yeah, let's head more towards 155 then.
Going towards 155.
Now, can the ROV update its position, or is that really where it thinks it is?
Talking about flitter mouse?
Yeah.
I mean, I can look at it.
Okay. I'm just wondering if it is updating its position. Seemed like it was, but we were standing still for a while. You can actually angle over there. You don't have to keep your heading on north.
Like I go. Looks like he's jogging. Sun on the bottom. Did y'all use the mini lander last night?
I think they did. Ollie was going to stay up. I thought that they did. I'm not positive.
We wanted to use it in that big cave, but there's just nowhere flat.
Uh-huh.
It looks like this.
Right.
Right, I'm just about to 155. Just heading down north from here then?
Yeah.
So we haven't changed this course.
Oh, I see, I see.
So that's why.
No worries. We're cruising until we find a.
Yeah, we're going until we find a flow front.
All right, so good morning to anyone joining us for this dive. This is 596,
Pulling your lazy ass
and you're watching the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian operating south of Isabela Island in the Galapagos. We're just shy of an hour into our stream here, and total dive time could be up to 18 hours. But things do flux. Our objective for this one is actually to visit a lava flow here. So we're going to be traveling a lot of transects here. I can put up our plan on the map. So there you go. You can see it's pretty much just a straight line. Going to be making our way here. Once we get up to 161, we think that's going to start a climb up the edge of this platform here. Become a bit steeper, and there should be some exposed flow at about 400 to 500 meter. So where we can, sampling every 100 meters or so once we get there. Also looking for fossil corals, and possibly sampling some madrepora between 600 and 480. Can also sample between 460 and 380, which is our current depth of oxygen minimum zone based on some CTD work that we did. And it does kind of continue up to 164. So up at 164 will be the end. Or is the planned end, I suppose. Possible that we'll see some BBC work as well. Haven't heard yet about anything in that. I'm just starting in on my watch right now.
Meters from the
Slow it down.
Can you put the sonar on 100 meters? And let's just hold here for something. Let's just sort of turn the wheel around and see what's there.
For folks joining us live on Facebook or YouTube, feel free to type any questions you might have in the chats there, and we'll try and get those answered as we can. Currently, we're waiting for the ship to catch up to us.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and turn west, and let's see if we pick up the edge of that flow where we saw those outcrops before, just from right where we are now. All right, let's keep driving.
What's that?
But we're going to drive west.
Oh, I thought you were doing south.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We're going to drive west. I have a suspicion that it may be a younger flow, but there's not much sediment on it, but it's showing up here as a hard return
Yep. Moving west.
Change of plans, Bruce, we're headed west.
Headed west.
Left quarter.
Yeah, brittle stars can be surprisingly fast. I mean, here we're seeing some of them swim every once in a while, which is always kind of an odd sight. I think they pull off a pretty good breaststroke. So they're just a bit quicker. Also can be active predators. For the most part, they kind of just wait until something brushes onto their arm. But they can move pretty quick to grab things as well.
So we're just going over west because we thought we saw a ridge over there. That's it, really. After that, we'll probably continue going north. Took 2 samples so far.
Hi, Russ. So you're just pretty much heading west, and we're looking to see if we see a flow edge and some outcrops.
That's a big shrimp. Jumbo shrimp. Young chimera on the left. We've had a bunch of these little sharks as well. Fun to see them. Had a nice sized squid last night.
We had a glass squid as soon as we hit bottom.
Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, usually we encounter them up in the water column. That's cool. That's neat.
He was like a meter off bottom.
Wow. Just hanging out.
Also a strawberry squid.
Oh, okay.
On the, Descent.
Oh, on Descent? Nice. Yeah, it's weird. We haven't seen a lot on the way back up, but we keep seeing some stuff on the way down sometimes. So we'll get a highlight reel together for folks. We don't do the descents, but we've been trying to give you all a sense, but there just hasn't been a lot on the way up usually. Our next expedition is going to be a little deeper again, so we should have some longer ascents for you.
He wants it at 100.
Now, I'm trying to look
Oh,
out in the distance. Let's try bringing it into 50. Looks like there's something out there on the port side. Maybe there's some rocks coming up here.
Coming out there, you can see it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, so this is what I suspected. So here you see we're at the edge of the flow right here, and I'd like to see what that is over there,
Yeah.
because I think that what we're seeing is sediment on top of it, and we're only seeing the exposure of the flow edge right there. So that's the flow edge. So can we just hang here for a second?
Yeah.
1442 at west edge of flow now matches side scan. Okay, and I'd like to take a sample here. I don't know what you think. We can look around. We can look around this outcrop and see. It looks like there's a crust here that might be.
So I'm going to pull the map back up here. So you can see that darker splotch, and that's the flow. And it seems like there's a decent amount of sediment on top of the flow, so we weren't seeing it. But once we get over to the edge of it, then we've been able to see it.
I know you pointed right there. How do you feel about this piece?
This right here?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. If you think you can grab it, just look a little thicker there. I wasn't sure whether that was going to be tougher, but it might break right here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but if you can get it,
Stabilize that.
any of that would be great.
Just got very attention. Yeah, just like you try
Yeah.
It's pretty tough.
piece just cracked. It looks like there is a little bit of a gap underneath here, so you could get this crust. I don't know if you can stick your fingers underneath this piece over here. This piece I think is going to be too big, because I think it's that whole massive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's all solid. I was
Yeah.
just gonna see what broke off.
But this guy right here, I don't know if you can put your fingers from there underneath that edge right there, because that I think is a crust right there. Might be a little thinner. Yeah, exactly. That's it. There was a bigger piece too, but I don't know if it went away or.
We would like to stop.
Let's see. Let's put it in RB3 in the front here, and then let's try to go back and get some more. So this will be event 5, rock 59. Rock number, sorry, 59, right?
Yeah. In RB3.
Yeah. Yeah, anywhere along that edge, further up maybe would might be better, because that's probably getting to be towards the solider part. Anywhere around up in here, if you could get in there. Yeah. That's it. That's a ticket. That's a good one. Perfect. Yeah, well done. Rock box 3 again. Great grab. Okay, excellent crust. Large piece. Can you take a picture of that, please? Whew. Very good. Thank you. Nice drop.
Just
all right.
tucked right in there.
Well done. Okay. All right. Okay, so that was event 5, rock 59. All right. Okay, so now what I'd like to do is can you follow the flow edge and face into it? And basically where we are is so we're right. So we're right over here. We're right here.
Yeah.
Along that edge. So I'd like to follow it a little bit, and then we'll scoot back and we'll go back and we'll keep coming up the middle of it. I think that the top, that the sort of middle part of the flow is covered by sediment. The sonar is seeing through the sediment, right? So I'm mapping the flow, but I'm only seeing the flow edge. That's what I was worried about when we were seeing it.
So we're heading in this.
So wherever this edge is, so let's see if we can get a beat on that. I mean, generally it's heading to the north, it looks like, but it may be going around a little bit. So wherever that flow front is,
You keep down on it, so let's pull back a little bit.
well, why don't you just go just go north a little bit and get out of the dust, and then we'll find it. It's right along this margin, but it's only the edge of the flow that's cropping out of the sediment.
This is it right here.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, over to the right, it's all sediment in the middle of the flow, and we're only seeing the edge. So I'd like to just follow along here if we can. And you can get down a little bit more on it. But let's just follow that for a little bit to get a sense of it. And then just go ahead, go straight north and follow it north.
Russ, how do I get this to stop being attracted to this out of position station?
You have to go into the menu and take it out of the mission. Stroll along, there's like a box which allows you to deselect or select part of the mission.
No, that's this one, the one that we always move.
Yeah.
We don't want to delete that one.
No, the other one, the one that's attached to it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You won't remember anyway.
Is it okay that I use
Yeah,
it?
that's it.
That's it. Doesn't look like much, but that's it. And it matches exactly where we are on the sonar. So, and that's what I was worried about when I was saying, well, where is the top of the flow? And I remembered that the sonar can see through some small amount of sediment. So it's likely to be a flow that has a pretty smooth top on it, just enough for the sediment to cover it all up. And only at the edge will you see the sort of roughness.
How old do you think this flow might be, Dan?
Oh, why does everybody keep asking me that question?
That's about the questions we can ask about rocks. Is it expensive?
Question. It's likely to be tens of thousands of years old, hundreds of thousands of years old, something like that. But relatively young compared to what's around it.
Okay.
In geology, the rule or law of superposition generally has it that stuff that is on top is younger than stuff that's underneath, which is true unless you fault it and turn it over, and then in which case their stratigraphy is reversed and you got a structural problem. But for the most part, in volcanic topography and in regular stratigraphy, stuff that's on top is younger and stuff that's on the bottom is older. And in this case, this lava flow is definitely younger than what's underneath. How much younger, we still really don't know. And because of its composition, because it doesn't have much potassium and sodium in it, it's hard to date by potassium-argon dating. So it's not an easy problem in terms of knowing absolute ages of these things.
Right.
All right, so it looked like we lost it there. So my suggestion is that from where we are now, let's head to 157, please, which is just northeast from where we are right now. Okay, so we're going to turn and head to the northeast.
Yeah, Dan, the two questions people are going to ask about rocks is it expensive and how old is it?
Is it expensive and how old is it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll need a preset.
You can't actually move the wedge going to it, not reduce it.
Is it on like a little stepper? Oh, nice, yeah.
Just going to go get some water.
Shows with electric hand tilts, they have it. And
Okay.
then we have like a multitude of presets, so if you have like quarter arm starboard arm, whatever, you just hit it.
Do they have, like, positioning themselves based on the positions of others? Like, could you grab something and say, always have it like that?
You're talking about the manipulators?
Yeah, with manips. Do you know anyone doing that?
To always have it like that,
Yeah. So, like, you'll see, like, the arms that are used for, like, manufacturing cars and stuff. They can grab something from both ends and then lock into that relative position. So as they move, they're, like, holding this item without stressing it.
Yeah, so that is a thing. In oil and gas, they have a common tool which is called a hot stab.
Okay.
It is it's just like basically a probe, so we can then insert our hydraulics to manipulate a tool that's not attached to the RV. So we'll insert the hot stab, and then it's not always the easiest thing to get lined up because of two-dimensional cameras in a three-dimensional world. So like a lot of times, you try to push it in, and it just doesn't want to go in, and it's because you're not perfectly aligned.
Okay.
And then same thing with pulling it out. Like it'll be tight, and you won't really know what you're doing wrong until it finally comes out, and then you'll see it kick, and you're like, ah, that's what I had wrong.
Yeah.
But so what they've come up with is they're using light sensors, which essentially are cameras, but they're just using the data differently, and they're able to basically generate a digital face of this structure, and then they know that hot stab needs to be 90 degrees into that face, or whatever it is, but usually it's 90 degrees. And then they're using the arm then to just manually correct for you. It just puts it perfectly straight. So then all you're doing is left, right, up, and down.
Okay.
You just align it, and it just goes in like it's been buttered.
Yeah.
So yeah, they do some of that. I've never seen one do quite what you're saying, or if you had it, it would hold it that direction. But it's the same logic. So they could do it. They just, I don't know that we really need to with that.
No, yeah, we don't really do, like, two-handed samples or anything, so.
Right. That would be handy though. If you could just like, I got it, you got it. Okay, let's.
Yeah, and then you lock, and one becomes the master.
Yeah. That's intriguing.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone does it for ROVs, but I've seen it for some robots. So.
Hey, Rachel, you ready? Sure. Alright, it's all yours. We're just sliding back over, getting back on. Roger.
How's it going, Ben?
Wunderbar.
Good. So? All right.
Buongiorno.
Okay, so you're heading up to 157 now. So when we get probably closer to 158 or 159, they're just talking about wanting to do a CTD, and so we may stop if we get hopefully a good outcrop and some sediment or some rocks. We can do some sampling while they're CTDing. It's just a regular CTD up and down. Okay, but we need to find some outcrop where we can productively do some things.
How's that?
All right.
bridge, can we speed it up a little bit to about 0.3?
Speeds at 0.3 presently, 1.4.
Sure, Ollie.
Fantastic.
Can you pull the map down a little bit? So let's see what we're on. That's good, thank you.
As soon as you leave, we'll get for us.
Yes, of course. We are up to 5.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ciao.
When are we going to speech?
So Cat's going to call for me at 10:30.
Oh, right.
And do some lunch time. We can chat. That'll be able to do.
All right. So if class is coming, then
So you're
I'm free for the
free to do whatever you want.
Andrea,
Oh.
no, it's okay. No, it's okay. Are you still busy with side scan? No? Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, no, I mean, with the sonar processing, or? Good, because I have, the images ready to make.
I can do
November.
that.
Okay.
It's already there, like everything else is full.
I think so. Tell me when you're ready and I can come and get you set up.
Yeah, I can just do it now.
You can do it now? Okay.
I can check.
Just, if there's rocks, stop.
That's
That's an excellent rule of thumb.
Exactly.
Well, we don't get too cold where I am. We just get down to like just about 0 Celsius. It's 10 degrees. Yeah. It's nice.
We bring it up 0.5 then.
Hey, Ollie, can we bring it up to 0.5?
Increasing to 0.5.
We like that in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
We bring it purple. But it rains a lot over there.
Yeah.
They say Alaska it's not going to rain. Just cool. We're on a t-shirt and shorts when you get to that stuff.
In December.
Won't be that cold. That winter doesn't start till in January. I want my parking for such a long time. I'm not bringing my parking.
Huh? Probably not, because I'm warm. I'm not pretty, I'm a pretty warm person. I don't get cold easy.
That apartment cost me so much money.
It's like a bought a snowboard jacket in the motel.
Yeah,
Never used it.
exactly. That's why.
It was too cold.
Harvey Bridge.
Go ahead, Ollie.
Do you guys have an MT down there?
Yes, we do. Sometimes he is.
Awesome, fantastic. Can you ask him to pull the bridge?
Roger.
Give it a shot. If you're joining us just now, we're making our way over top of a lava flow south of Isabela Island. On the very top of the flow, it looks like there's a decent amount of sediment, but whenever we make it over to the edges of the flow, it does seem more exposed there. So we're collecting rocks along the way, and we're headed towards a slope.
So if we get to 158 we don't see anything, then we're going to go west and go to the flow edge again.
Slow down a little bit, let it should catch up.
Ah, okay.
Still making progress.
So did you say if we get to 158, we don't see any rocks out there, we're gonna head west?
If we don't see any outcrops, then we'll head west to try to get to the flow edge again and find some outcrops to sample there.
See anything. I'm only 30 meters away, 40 meters away from 158.
Yep.
So, if I look out there, it should catch up. Anyways.
Yeah, that's okay. If you want to head west now, if that helps in terms of the ship.
This is not really.
No, no.
Give him a minute to square up, then we'll.
Sure, okay, yeah.
Hey, we just start heading north right now if you can. Thank you.
Heading north, thank you.
What they slow down to 0.3, and I'm going to drop his waypoint to there. Well, there's a 50 meter. Now he says start going west, so I'm just going to start shining west now.
It's pretty bad.
Hey, Bridge, just to let you know, we're gonna start heading west from here.
Copy that. You want me to just keep heading north?
Just go to the waypoint, yeah.
Just head to the waypoint right now, and thank you.
Copy, thank you.
So what's that?
You guys say the same depth, Dan?
Say again?
You guys say it's the same depth, or?
The depth is more or less the same. We're parallel to contours here, so yeah, you can just head due west, and we're just going to look for a flow edge. I mean, it looks like we are at 158, right? Yeah. So it's not. It's it's 100 meters or so. It's not very far.
How far west do you want to go, Dan?
Until we find some rocks. I can't tell you. It's probably not going to be more than a couple hundred meters, is my guess. But
Yeah, I'm pushing you more west.
Copy that, thank you. The MTs are prepping to do a CTD. To do that with the current not pushing the CTD into us, I need to bring the heading round to starboard about 20-30 degrees. Would that be a problem for you?
No, we'll just work around it.
Awesome, fantastic, thank you very much.
Just let us know when you start doing that, okay?
Awesome, will do.
We're just about to
getting some targets up there.
you just heard about this. I'm going to be on ClearCom, so let us know if you've got any issues. I'm going to try and get this done before you hit the major part of the cliff. Copy that?
Roger. It's my turn to get started.
if they are still going to wait to do the CTD until we're ready to be someplace and sample, right?
I don't know.
Okay, we need to get that clarified just so we're all on the same page. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so.
Doesn't look much like an ant, sure enough.
Well, I mean, we'll take what we can get, but.
Okay.
So let's just have a look at this for a second. Just turn around and face it into it for a second. Yeah, okay. So, like, maybe can you sit down here so you might be able to sample some of that stuff right there? There's looks like a little ledge perhaps right here.
ROV, science control testing.
Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
Thanks. ROV bridge, I'm going to start bringing my heading round a bit to starboard now.
Roger that. I'm bringing you west and southwest of ROV right now, to our position.
So there's this piece right.
Copy that, thank you.
There's this piece right here, Ben.
Okay.
That would be good. And can we just call Jimbo, or should I just go out? Actually, could you do me a favor? Could you ask Jimbo to come back in here for a second? I just want to make sure that we're all clear. gonna probably be pretty friable. So, oh yeah, yeah.
No,
but
you got
you
that.
have a piece. You got a piece in here,
On it.
and yeah, don't. Yeah, no, I know, I know, I know.
It's getting some.
You're just cradling it. That's okay.
Maybe.
All right, let's put that one away and see where.
RV Bridge is either waypoints over us now. Do you want me to stop here?
Yes, Bridge, if you can just stop there, that'd be great, thanks.
Stopping here, thank you.
Okay, let's put that one in BB2B, all the way, the bio box on the right side.
Yep.
Okay, this is going to be event 6, rock 60. Okay.
Rock 60.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's a far over one bed.
Shit. Sorry. It's got two cup corals on it, James.
It has.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back and see if we can get some more. I don't know, what about this up on top here, Ben, if you go in sideways with the grippers? Yeah, on, I think it's right, yeah, right below your grippers right there. Yeah, right where the lasers are. Yeah. No, let's drop that. Let's try to go back and get another grab. I don't know. How about the piece right on top? Is that like a little slab sticking right up on top? This guy right here with a white worm tube going across it. Come at it from the top.
Yeah, it'll be difficult with that.
Yep, that's a good piece if you can grab that one.
I don't want to crank it with this one.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
We should just use the set.
Can you take a snap of that, please?
Yeah. Oda, can you do this? Can you take a frame grab?
Yeah, that's all right. Wait a second. We're too close now. We'll do it after he samples it.
Yeah.
Can you focus on it?
Go ahead and take your picture.
No, it's fine.
No, it's a tiny bit out of focus.
Thanks, Oda.
Okay, that's going to go in the same place in BB2B.
You want this the same event?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same thing.
Yeah. Same rock number as well?
Yep, rock 60.
Cool.
Dan,
Yeah.
before we leave, can you focus on that strange thing in the bottom of the rock?
I'm sorry. What's that?
This thing.
Yes, it's this thing, yes. This thing. Okay. Let me see. It looks like a sponge.
Sponge.
Yeah, I can take a picture there.
You got it?
And you can take advantage of the octoporal on the left, and I can take a picture also, a little bit more. Yes, there.
Okay.
Very nice. Thank you.
Good?
Thank you. Good.
Okay, take another one, please, now of the whole rock.
Okay.
Oda, you have another picture?
Yes. Yes, if you can. I wish.
No, I want you to take a
Up
picture of
there?
this.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yes.
I already have it, but I want
Good, take it again, please.
Yes. I took another one.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm just trying to think, Ben, what do you think about another grab?
Sure.
I'm
ready.
So right here, that nose right here, just below that, the worms, or the sponge. I think the gripper will fit around that piece, and then maybe if you just rock it back and forth, see if it'll break. It's this piece right here. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can try to grip it. I think you're around it.
Yeah, unfortunately that big finger's touching the top. Yeah. So it needs to rotate right clockwise.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll just close it there. Yeah. That's a good one. What, oh, yeah. Okay. It's right on the ground here. Yeah, you can take the one with the bio, and yeah, and the one next to it. We'll get it on the next grab. So this is all part of event 6, Rock 60. It's several pieces, some with biology. Okay.
Right. So you want this to be the same?
It's the same event number. It's event 6, Rock 60, and multiple pieces, some with this sponge stuff on it.
Alright.
Again, it's going in BB2B. 6. It's event 6, Rock 60. 60.
Said you want to come over more?
Thanks. Yeah.
That looks good. Great. Okay, let's go back and get that one other piece, Ben. Thank you very much. That's great.
All right, if you're just joining us, this is currently a live dive off of south of Isabela Island. So this is dive 596, and we are currently visiting a lava flow. So the rocks that you see getting sampled are little samples of this lava. The top of the flow has a decent amount of sediment on it, so only when we're over at the side are we actually seeing this nice exposed lava. We're coming up on 2 hours streaming so far. Dive plan allows for a dive up to 18 hours. I'm not sure what we'll actually be at. But we started at about 1,000 meters, and we're going to be making our way up, perhaps up to 200 meters. So just checking out this flow.
That's good.
One more click. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to click on it again. Yeah, okay, that should have it. Great, thanks, Ben. All right, MBB2B again. Okay.
Keep it alive. I was going to go to the box. Set.
Great. All right, that's good. Okay, now we're gonna get going and head up about 030 to directly to 159.
Yes, sir, there you go.
Thanks very much. It's in progress. Okay, I think I know what that course is, but it's like 130 or 030 or 040 to go to 159, something like that. So you can just head directly there.
It's 100, that's 200 meters. Can you go about the Ascent again?
Yeah, as long as it's on that side and as long as we don't start going up the slope. So we just can't go past 160.
Thanks very much. That was good grabbing.
All right. I mean, Jimbo said as long as we don't go past 160.
That's fine. So we'll just move slowly, just from the bridge. And move. It's not like we're going stupid quick.
Okay, all stations. We're slowly gonna work our way up the hill, bearing 220.
Yeah, we're fine with that as long as you don't go north of waypoint 160.
Okay, we got it.
Roger that.
That's the reciprocal there.
Copy bridge, I'll follow the waypoint.
Sorry, yeah, sorry, just move that way. Just move that. Don't go. Yeah, because it's confusing. You'll be fine. Okay. 040. That's the one. Florida. That's how you go off. In our direction.
Bridge updated position.
Copy that. What speed would you like?
0.2 is fine.
0.2, thank you.
Then he's gonna turn starboard.
He did.
Yeah,
20 degrees he started out.
Oh, that's the same heading he was.
No, he was like that.
Yeah, he only turned 3 degrees. Didn't do much.
It actually works better for us. You guys take
Just switches.
Okay, all stations, that's a CTD at 600 meters, and we are heading back up now.
RV copy.
Copy, Bridge.
Why is it so silty in front of us?
We've
Man.
been there yet.
No, we haven't been there yet.
That's right.
Unless it's the dust from when we made the traverse to the west, which could be, but it seems odd. There's a lot of sediment in the water. It must have been that we kicked up a bunch of sediment and we just came back into it and we made our.
That's the way it is for Jefferson slowly. There's not much current.
I don't know, maybe not. It still seems pretty thick, huh? Certainly thicker than, more sediment than it was before. And more particulates in the water.
response within 80 years.
So when we get to 159, I may want to just go east and try to get to that flow edge. Okay. So let's go to 159 and then turn right.
Okay, Bridge, can we speed it up just a little bit? And we're gonna start turning east in a few minutes.
Yeah, the CTD's on its way up. It's at about 100 and something meters, so yeah.
Wait on that a little bit.
Your CTD's under.
That's fine, no problem.
Let's go ahead and turn east now.
We're not going to go very fast because the ship's still.
What's that?
Once the CTD's on deck, we can accelerate the vessel, so
Okay.
it won't be a super fast.
All right.
Hello.
I'll fire it.
That's right. You keep going. Good. Thanks. Looks like there's some moss over to the right there a little bit.
The science control, yeah, that's the CTD out of the water.
Roger, thank you.
We should be starting to see some rocks soon.
25 meters.
There's a few of them. No, maybe not. Not yet. just turn left a little bit right here. This seems like a. Yeah, if you could just turn left a little bit. Seems like there are a few outcrops here, but not a whole lot. Still have a little bit to go to get to the edge of the flow, at least on there. Looks like we got some stuff coming up. Looks like there may be some respectable outcrops in front of us. Here. Can we just look to the left a little bit? Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Hang on. How about spot like this guy down here? We could set up here. Can you please take a snap of that?
Yep. Got it.
You take another one?
Can you say that one?
Got it?
Thanks.
What?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so there's this piece here with a cup coral on it. That piece right there. Let's try that one first. You can try to grip it away from where the cup coral is. Maybe to the right.
If you set it.
Come at it more directly, sort of shoulder down, and so that you're parallel to the nose.
You got broken. almost just the slight end.
My hands drop.
Got it.
Good grab.
Very,
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well.
I think that piece probably could go in rock box 1 in the back, or rock box 2.
light pepper red.
Take a picture.
And my
Yeah.
barely have
This is event 7, rock 61.
Got that. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Where's this going?
It's going in forward port, rock box 1 or rock box 2. I think it's different enough that we can tell them apart. But let's have a look once you porch out. Can you put it in that back corner of RB2 in here? Back left corner. It's different enough from that. That other piece is pretty slabby. And this is rounder. Well done, Ben.
Okay, now let go.
Great.
Nice.
Okay, it's right on top of the slab.
Crazy fingertip grab.
Well done.
You're just like touching it. Yeah, no, that's a great one.
Okay, I'd like you from here to, I'd like to keep going to see if we see anything more up at the flow edge. So keep going up to the northeast.
That way.
Yeah, 045, 040. Well done. Great sampling, Ben.
Thank you.
Dan, I'm going to describe event 1 as a slab and event 7 as round. Is that enough for you?
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, event 7 is a pillow, is a round pillow bud, roundish.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is good. So we're just just going to keep going northeast here for another little bit and see if we see any clear edge to the flow like we did on the other side, which hopefully we will. And then we can head directly up to 160. Some more outcrop. Let's see what we got here. Is there a little step down, or am I just being fooled by the shadow? Just being fooled by the shadow. What's that? A few more off to starboard. Yeah. Go have a look at those. We'll just turn right a little bit more. You okay? Yeah, you okay? About 20 meters. Okay, yeah, I can see something in the distance here. What is that? Oh, maybe. Still be part of the same flow, maybe a lobe at the edge, so that's okay. What else do we see here? Yeah, you want to try? Okay, you can go ahead. I mean, this may be the edge, the margin of the flow that we're seeing here. We're right on it, right? So you can follow it up, and if you see anything else up there. In front here, this stuff here. Hang on a second. Oh, come on, computer. So, what happens if we keep going along this, or is this just a local outcrop? Let's see.
Pretty big. I just jumped over here. There's nothing in that direction.
No, but it looks like this is just part of the flow edge along this side. So I guess just to confirm though, let's see, how about that crust right there? Can you set up there? And then there's a crust. This is too big here. This, let me see if this stuff here, can you set up further down, like down there? And I think we need to focus the camera now. Take a snap of that, please.
Yes, but
Yeah, it's out of focus. I know.
yeah.
Yeah, it's he's got it in focus now. Okay. I'm looking for this guy right here. That little nose-like thing. I think it's right here, Ben. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so stopped again, 1617, at eastern flow, at flow 805. It was that guy. Yeah, the one that has a little bit of a bulbous nose on it. It's the guy right here. Are the lasers still on?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I see them now. Okay.
Trying to do that, man. Unfortunately, I'm frustrated. That's kind of.
Yeah, that's a little better. I think if you try to grip it right here and just sort of cradle it if you can. And then to get it off, just twist.
Good set. It's looking good. Good further. Further. Keep touching. We should have it forward. That's it. Right.
And just a little twist. Come on, baby.
That's me. Reposition. Push down. Because of the sediment, I chance you can fight something that's direct as well, isn't it? That's it. See that one ahead is, see that one up there? You think we can get something on the wedge up?
This?
No, the one behind.
This over here?
Yeah.
Any bridge, you can.
Yeah, you think it's going to be too sedimented here?
Yeah, it's just, you know,
Sure, if you want to move up here, you can try.
we can be. We see the overhang, I'm like, that might be.
Yeah, just that other one had good glass on the pillow form.
Alright,
But
give it a minute, I'll go back.
I'm just looking here to see if there's anything similar. Just let me have a look at this guy. Let me just zoom in on that. Can you just hold that for a second? Yeah, see, most of the crust is off of that guy.
That's fine. You can jump back and just let it sediment move, you know. It's worth having a look. Is there something?
Well, let's see what is on the side here. Any good? Oof, hard to say. Yeah, I like the other one better. Sorry.
It's easy coming back.
I mean, if it's still full of sediment, we can try to go along here and see what we see. But it looks like there are a bunch underneath here, but that's going to be hard to get. Yeah, I think we were at the base of that guy, right? Where were we?
It's like this one here.
No, I don't see it.
Is it not either that one or this one?
There's that guy right there, that tube thing right there that would work. There's this thing that might work, that would work. I think anyway. If I'm not, unless I'm being fooled by the shadows. I can't tell if that's a crust or not. Let me just look around here for a second. Don't remember those big clams, so I'm trying to figure out where I am here.
Pretty sure it was in this side.
You think it was up? You think it was up to the right?
It was in this area here, somewhere. It's all started up, isn't it?
ROV bridge.
Right on me. Look.
Yeah, that's because the CTD is no longer in and no longer need this heading. And I'll alter about 30 degrees to port if that's okay with you.
One straight ahead with it. Roger that, that's fine. With you got the white
Thank you.
above it.
This?
Round knob.
This?
A wee bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like it has much crust, much of the original crust on it.
These areas up top.
That's what I was looking at here. I was looking at that little tube right here.
Port turn 30 degrees.
Copy that.
Hard for me to tell with the sediment on it. let's see if what we see of this one here. Oh, there it is. It's right here. It's right in front of us. It's that one. That's it. Sorry. It's like, you know, looking at an Escher drawing. You can't figure out what's what.
I'm just
So,
gonna hold it. You can
so it's that. It's that guy right there.
project with that one.
Yeah. And I think it's a nose that's sticking out like that. I was thinking if you could get the fingers here and here and just sort of cradle it and then try to snap it off.
I'm wondering if you could zoom in at the bottom, see if that's a gap in the bottom. Is that a gap?
I mean, it's clearly overhanging here with a shadow in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it may be more of a. It's just that got good crust on top. That's why I was looking at it.
I could stick my.
I mean, and it looks like it may be fractured right here.
All right, so we're coming up on 3 hours into this dive, or into the stream. This is dive 596, and we're currently south of Isabela Island, exploring an older lava flow in the area. When we're at the edges of the flow, you can actually see the exposed lava, so that's where we're trying to visit. Let me pull up the map for you. But if you're just joining us, welcome. This is live footage from the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. Alright, so here's our map of the area. And you can see, first of all, it looks like the moon. I really enjoy it. I enjoy the grayscale here. But it helps us see that lava flow. So you can see that darker splotch that Sebastian is kind of on the eastern side of right now. That's the lava flow. When we're in the middle of that splotch, there's enough sediment that we really can't see the lava. We can't see the rocks that Dan is interested in. So when we go to the edge, like we're at right now, then you get the exposure and we can collect samples. So we're kind of tagging back and forth along the edge here. We've been over on the eastern, or on the western edge. Now we're on the eastern edge, and so you can see kind of how we're just zigging back and forth. We've gotten some really great lava samples so far. So, like I said, just about 3 hours in, and the dive plan does allow for up to 18 hours. I'm not sure if we'll get the full dive length there. It's possible that we might get some BBC as well. But yeah, this is pretty early in the dive still. So welcome if you're just joining us. If you've got any questions and you're watching live on YouTube or Facebook, feel free to type those questions in the chat and we'll try to get them answered when we can.
Yeah, okay. Give it a try. I think you can try to clamp on it there.
Yeah, he's just calling the other finger in the back. Right. Just a second, this will be the 8.
Well, no, let just hang on a second. Just rotate clockwise a little bit with the wrist. Yeah. Okay. And now can you jam it in anymore? That's as far as in as you can go. All right. Well, I would just try to take a bite there and see what happens.
Yeah.
Or wait, have you done that?
Or
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it comes up right now, then we're going to be a bit that's okay. But
Because if it's fractured enough, you may be able to break a piece off, just even if you don't have a really good grip on it, and then it's loose. Can you grip it any harder?
The finger at the back is hitting a higher spot.
Oh, okay.
Won't go in.
Well, just try. Can you try to twist? Hmm. No, I think okay. All right. Let's pass on that one.
I think it's about 8.
So let's try here, Ben.
One of the more, I think we'll switch with you at.
Review bridge. I'll start that turn now.
Right. I don't know if you can reach
Yeah,
there.
come out, Rich.
Let me just switch.
That piece right there.
See this guy?
Do you want to break?
It's just past the V here,
That's basically
right there.
but you should be able to reach it. That's a good view there.
I mean, it looks like a little fold that you might be able to get the lower fingers underneath.
See, lower jaws in there.
Can't get the fingers in anymore. Okay, how about right here? How about that piece right there? That one right there.
This one?
Right there, below. It's got little worms on the end of it. That piece of crust right there. It's where the lasers are right now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, come at it from that side.
It's working. It's working. It's coming.
How about if you put the manips a little bit further to the right so it's more closer to the edge of the piece?
It's fracturing, yeah, I understand. It's moving.
Can you take another grip on the end of it? Over here, just above where that worm tube is. Yeah, just see if you can get the. Yeah, even a little bit more over the edge.
That's okay.
Yeah, your bottom fingers aren't underneath it yet.
Sitting in on this side. See that back? Show it back. I see that.
Yeah, yeah, like that. Right. There you go. Try taking a bite. Yeah, like that. Nope. All right. Pain in the butt. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Let's try to find a better place. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's some place, right? So, how about to the left of the anemone? Sorry, hold on. Just any of these pieces here? That piece there? This piece here? I mean, it seems like there's some jaggedy pieces here. It looks like there's a piece of crust right here, but I don't know if it's too big, but you could get your fingers underneath there. Right, this piece or in there, someplace like that. There's also that piece that's sticking out, although it doesn't look like it has much crust on it. But yeah, this curved piece right here would be better. That one. That's this piece right here.
That's it. All right, here we go. I can just grab this enough.
What's that?
Grab this nut if it's right with you.
You can try that and see, yeah, as long as you try to get your manips so it's a big enough piece. I was suggesting you maybe try to grab this crust here, put your fingers there and there in this, and then maybe you'll get the whole piece.
Zach just walking in here with a Coke, staring me in the eyes as he cracks it by the microphone.
Not even close to a microphone.
Not enough to get your fingers in there?
No.
Okay. All right, so try where you were heading for. Try this piece at the edge. See if that'll come off. Yeah, there you go. That's good, if you can get it. Okay, now what to do with it? Let's see. we have space in, I think that small piece could go in the forward port because it's pretty small and different than the other one. So let's go rock box 1. And if you can maybe put it behind the net. There, or no, maybe in front of the, no, in front of the net. In front of the net on the forward left corner.
Bring it back in a little, touch that.
Okay, that's event 8, rock 62.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Great. Okay, well done. All right. You guys gonna switch over?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're looking, yeah, they're looking to the edge of the Galapagos. So we'll just pick up some again and probably head north. Keep going
So
to the
we're now at this point we're gonna go to 160.
side. Okay.
Okay.
Do 160. See if this is about time. How's that? Thanks, Russ. Everything's up to date.
Okay. There we go.
So you said go to 160, is that right?
Yes, please.
Is that straight there kind of thing?
What's that?
Is that straight on over there?
Yes, please. Yeah, basically because the top of the flow is sediment covered, we've been going to the edges and finding the edges, and it's been matching pretty well. You see we're right at the edge of the flow right here on the sonar data. So we're just gonna head right up to 160 here and then go from 160 to 161.
Okay.
And see what we see, and if it's still heavily sedimented there, we'll have to go to the edge of 162. Yeah, and it's event 8, rock 62.
Usually right when I call, I look up, they're already ordered. Got a updated waypoint there, Rich.
Copy, thank you.
Can somebody who's keeping the sample sheet tell me, do we have anything in RB3?
Yes, we have rock 59, 2 pieces.
Rock 59?
Yeah, 2 pieces from event 5.
Rock 59. And is it in the? It's a big slab, right?
It doesn't say.
Yeah.
It says 2 pieces.
Yeah, it's a big slab. Okay, 59. 58, 59, 60. What number is that? 4. Crust, Divestream. And where did Rock 58 go? Rock 58 is an RB1, right?
Yep, in RB1.
16, 16, 16. Okay. All right, let me get that up to date. And can I have the forward sonar on, please? Thanks. What's going on in the outside world? Sunny? Cloudy?
Let's see.
There's a bit of a rock field to our left, if anybody's interested.
Oh, on the map there?
No, I mean,
Or the sun?
in the view.
Oh, okay.
See it or no?
I mean, I saw a little bit of rocks, but a little bouldery stuff.
There's an interesting looking fog around that island earlier. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still-
Yeah, on Isabela, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the norm for that.
It's very green and cool.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
With a trim nose, is it?
Oh, yeah. It is quite foggy over there.
Yeah, oh yeah, right along the coastline, yeah.
Yeah. So an overcast day, foggy on land if you're over there. So again, we're south of Isabela Island.
I'm hoping we see some outcrops around 160. It seems a little lumpier and darker right around here, so we'll see. It looks like you may have some coming up here.
Yeah, I think we'll have a transition if that's right, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty sudden transition.
And then between 160 and 161 is where we'll start to hit the base of the slope. So now we're getting to...
Yeah.
So now
When we're closer to the islands, the birds just go home.
just a little bit closer to 160 and see what's there.
When we're out in the middle of nowhere, that's kind of when the birds show up. It seems like they're like, oh, there's something to hang out on. But when we're right next to the land, they just go back home. Still come out at night though. We're a little over 3 hours on bottom.
Let's go
and,
directly to 160. Turn.
Dive plan has us maybe diving for 18 hours, but I don't know if that's shifting or not.
Thanks. That's good. So it looks like maybe something then fauna.
I see it. Yeah. What's the thing? Looks like it's going to change all at once, huh?
Maybe.
I would say.
I mean, it's interesting because it after it dawned on me that I needed to recalibrate the fact that it wasn't going to be a big lava flow sticking out of the sediment, that there was sediment on top of it. The side scan sonar saw through some whatever half a foot of sediment. It can do that, and so then I realized that
Little skate.
what I needed to do. So let's just keep going straight to those outcrops that you're seeing there in front of you.
They're cool.
That's looks like it's the southern part of this little blacker area on the side scan right there. These rocks right up in front of us. We'll find a sample spot there. Okay, let's see what we see here. There's an outcrop. I'm hoping we got more than this. Yeah, there's more. There's more coming up. Let's see what these big linear guys are, if those are two lobes of a flow here.
Does that mean that there's a big cliff after this?
This is the main. This is the main ascent from whatever, from 700 meters up to 100 meters.
Oh wow!
So that's the big. That's the edge of the platform.
20 meters out, you got targets.
Yeah. So we should have some rocks. Some coming up here.
I see them.
Yeah.
If they're cool or not yet.
All right. So we're going to want to set up for some.
You want to sample this?
Let's just look around to see what we can get for the master sampler there to sample. Looks like there's some crusts.
We got some crusty crust.
Yeah. What do you guys? Let's just look up a little bit more up here. I mean, there's that stuff there. I mean, there's. What about this just off to the edge here? How about this? I mean, that's an overhang. This looks like a big lava channel, lava tube there, right? Maybe this is thin enough to get the grippers in.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay. you take a grab of that, please?
Yep.
Maybe starboard ram on the side and just angle. Because if you're... Oh, maybe that'll work.
That's gonna whack here.
Yeah, that'll work. That's nice. I mean,
Make sure how stable it is though.
There's this guy here with a little cup coral hanging down. That'd be true for that one. That cup coral right there.
Stable-ish. So we have to get something else. Want something else? Where's this gonna go, Dan?
Not sure. Not sure. Let's get it and then I'll figure it out. See what shape it is. These ones up here have been harder than the other ones that we had down below at first when we first started.
See that? Those down there were nice because they were
Yeah,
just curved.
yeah. These ones have been more of a pain in the butt.
still have that bar, don't we?
Yeah. We got the bar.
I'd rather do that than pry too much.
You want to try the bar?
I
If
don't.
that's the piece he wants, then that's my next thought. Because like I shook the whole RV off of your RAM.
Yeah.
In fact, your RAM's not holding this anymore.
All right, I'll kill my food.
Should I just look to see if there's a better piece around here to sample?
Yeah, that's what you want. Does that piece look like it's half this long, just kind of underneath?
Oh, sorry, which one? Down on
right there.
This guy over here.
Yeah.
It might be. I was trying to figure out if there was some place where I could have a sort of a crust-like form where I can see the flow structure.
Okay.
And this stuff is sort of nasty, frankly. I mean, there's this. How about this blob here, this roundish piece here?
I'll grab a hold of it and see what happens.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, there's also some of these pieces in back of it too that look like they're somewhat fractured. I mean, those would be okay too. Those look like part of a bigger crust that fell down from here. I think this piece used to be up here. This whole piece here used to be up there. So this is exterior crust too. Can you take a grab of that, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
That angle will work for you?
Maybe
It's that round piece right above the very tiny white coral, right above the tiny white silastrid.
I'm going to go more to the right.
Yeah, I think it'd be better on the arm.
Going more to the right.
Careful of, is that overhanging or is that okay?
What's that?
Okay. No, I think, no, it's because we're zoomed in.
So hopefully semi-stable.
I don't know. Not sure if it's going to come off, but might as well give it a try.
Some of those on top of the
Yeah, the one's just above it.
yeah, that guy's he's in there.
Those the pieces that were just above it there, and any of those that the laser dots were on. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Right,
That's a
now,
keeper.
I got to float up because my porch is on a rock.
Sorry.
Yeah, watch this overhang on your right here too.
You ready? I'm going to float up.
All right. This was event 9 and rock 62.
Oh,
A 63.
Oh.
All right. Watch your arm coming down. Dang slippery rocks. All right.
Maybe buttered the rocks.
Good rock butter.
Event 9, rock number 63.
Yeah.
Right now I'm floating up.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's a second rock that I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
The bigger bottom one there.
Sorry. It's
two
okay.
rocks there.
That's okay. That's all right. Don't worry about it. As long as you got the one that fell off,
Okay.
it's all right. It's all from this area. Not a problem.
Floating up.
So will they be 2 rocks?
No. Just hang on a second.
Porting out.
Okay, now where is it going? It's going. Oh fuck. I already got 2 rocks in RB2. get down to the bottom. Let's just travel east a little bit here.
Travel east.
Yeah. So hold on a second. Can you get down closer to the bottom? Thanks. Okay. Yeah. So let's keep going.
I'm gonna imagine fingers here sick. Yeah, it's driving me bananas. Well, it's not really hung, but it's focused on the particulate here. Seabed is super hot.
On your pilot cam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something weird going on there.
Oh god, it's terrible. It's a little better.
Just taking you east to see if we see the flow edge again. Shouldn't be too much more. It's probably less than 100 meters.
A little bit of stuff on the sonar, maybe. A little bit.
I mean, usually when we did these excursions east, we saw a little bit of outcropping coming out of the slope. That was the most expression we got from the flow.
Sorry about that, Bridge. I got a new waypoint for you.
No worries. On my way. Thank you.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. If you see rocks, stop.
Yeah, we're headed. We're out. Hotel. Coach weighing my thing out. We probably have, I guess, probably 1,500 pounds. Got me out. Decent sized crab. Different. Yeah, there's just a lot of sediment here. It's like South Isabela, there's lots of sediment.
Small rocks, and that one is a pretty
Rocks.
can go closer now that Dan is not here. Close to the corals.
I'll move down. Long. Nice thing is you don't need any down trim really to stay on the bottom anymore. Look at this current blowing straight down the hill. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. So pretty soft coral there, huh? Oh, relaxing.
It's only that type of soft coral.
So what?
They are the really soft, and they don't have access like the crinoids or the others that are more red. They are soft.
Yeah, you found it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. You got rocks.
Yeah, we got rocks. Now we gotta get a rock. Yeah. Okay.
Sample out of this guy then.
Let me just have a look, but let me just make a note as to what we did, because we're at the eastern edge of the flow margin here. 17.
So there's a little bit more on the sonar past this, but it's not really like
That's okay. And we're basically just east of 160. Okay. All right. So now, what to sample? How about any of these knobs down here? Or?
Sure.
I don't know. These knobs are giving us a hard time.
Try anything once, you know.
It's interesting how the rocks below were a lot more fractured, and definitely more easily samplable.
Yeah, they just basically fell apart.
Yeah. Although there is actually here, this might be better. This is a piece of, I think that there's a shadow here, and I think that this is a crust. So any piece of this guy over here would be great. Because I think it looks like there's an overhang here. And it looks like it's broken. You know, it looks like it's got some fractures in it. And it's a nice pillow, exterior pillow crust.
Alright, so now.
A nice little hagfish hanging out in the background there. Yeah, it's just tucked around on the other side.
Yeah. Oh.
Definitely got a piece of July.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, good mining technique. Yeah. Yeah, those three pieces would be great. Now where the hell to put them? What do I have?
Okay. Got it. Fortune out if you're happy.
Do you think that these are small enough to go in a quiver, or not?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I had you pick one up, I'm sorry. I should. Well, I'm just wondering whether. Well, I'm wondering where else we can put them. I mean, I was trying to save BioBox 1 for some other stuff, and I don't know. Can I just see what RB1 looks like? Can you porch out just so I can look to see what the chaos level is in there? I think
Which one's RB1?
Forward left, forward port. I mean, there's two bigger pieces in there. One forward. That's right. One forward, and then the other one is tucked in the back. I'm just worried that these small pieces are going to get lost in the shuffle here. But yeah, well, I don't have any other choice of doing it. Can you tilt back down so I can see RB2 better? Or not? Yeah. Okay. So RB2 has a rock on the bottom and a rock on the top. 57 on the bottom is a slab, and rock number 61 is on the top. Let's put it in the back corner. In that, if you can, let's put these pieces in that back left corner of RB2. Did it go in? I wasn't looking. It did. Okay. In RB2, right? Okay. And if it's easier to just keep mining that edge, you can do that, whichever you prefer, if you want to try to get another bigger grab of that. It looks like there's that triangular fracture sort of right, yeah, where your bottom fingers were pointing. Maybe not. Was the other piece that fell off this piece here? I think it's this, and this, right? Yeah, these one, 2, and 3. No, too small. Okay. Here's a question. Can you reach down enough to see if that slab will break?
Yeah, can we slide right? Sure.
Happy? Mm-hmm. Coming up.
I got you barely inside the 50, so I'm just going to pull you tight.
Sure.
It wasn't that one. It was I thought it was that slab that we were going for there. I thought it was that underhang.
Well, that's the one we were looking at.
This is the one that I must have not.
Right, so it looks different.
I must have not been looking at it right.
We can.
Is that one loose? I'm just trying to think if it's a. No, of course not. Okay.
oh, big piece broke off.
Yeah, it's not the outer crust though. No. Yeah. Okay. So let's put that in the back too.
Okay.
Can we take a picture of that?
He doesn't like it until he breaks and then he loves it. Oh yeah, that's great. I think it's funny.
Oh, yeah, this was the piece that I was looking at. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, let's put that in the back, please. Take a snap of that, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I promise you this is the one you're pointed out. Promise.
So it's going all the way in port left back RB2 in that back corner where you stashed the other one.
All right.
And this one's heart-shaped.
No. Not there.
Okay. And then, if possible, let's just see. Once you porch back. So I was looking at this section.
Take one.
You try to back up?
Yeah. I don't know if you can reach down there. That's what I was thinking.
So we're going to do one
Which
more.
is-
This.
That nose there.
Okay.
Just to it's underneath that outcrop where the urchin and the stylastrid is. That, yeah, the lasers are on it right now. I think that it looks like a slab. Looks like you can stick your fingers underneath. You can just shove it in, shove the fingers in as far as you can go and see what you can get. Yep. There. This one. Yeah.
You want me to hop over to the right? Just let me know.
No.
It's got that little coral or something on it.
I'm going to use the soft jaws.
Do you move it all, or are you happy
No, I
with
think
it?
that's fine.
Okay, that's this is all Event 10 Rock 64 pieces, okay? We're going in the port side RB2 all the way in the back left corner, Russ.
Whenever you're happy, I'll port you out. Port you now.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. Okay, that's right. The manipulator is down too low. The gripper is down too low. Sorry. So yeah, if you can put it in the back left corner, port corner.
Hey man, it's lunchtime.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put something aside for you?
Yeah, you can speak up though.
Rich, RV, can we get 0.4, please?
Okay, that's good.
Alright.
Okay.
Back on the line.
Yeah, so that's good. So let's look at that. See, we're back to our old friend, the overhang. Careful on the left here.
Yeah. This is big. So you want to just carry on north then?
North,
Straight
please. North to 161.
Let's see what this guy's doing. This goes up to how shallow? 100 meters?
Well, 100 meters is the top edge of the platform here.
You're gonna go all that way?
Oh, might be, maybe. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna hopefully get up into an area of corals so that they have a better sense of what the corals are in this neck of the woods. Yeah. So I think that this area to the east is a big lava channel that fed the main part of the flow. And is the position of the ROV showing up here? Or the white tracks updating? I know at one point they weren't, but I'm not sure exactly why.
It might have gone to sleep.
Okay.
It's been worked very hard.
Can you wake it up
I can try.
gently?
Very nice to it. Good.
Rich, RV, that's a new position for you. Can we up to 0.5, please?
Copy that, 0.5, thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Great, thank you. That's it. That's the
Looks more
ticket.
convincing, doesn't it?
Rust, do you need?
I don't need much. No, right. That's me.
just want to try to zoom in on that.
Okay, so you click on the whole arrow there. That's right, yeah. You go over the road here. What you can do is I would say zoom in on the arrow and center of the arrow.
And those points are projected to the right. It's fine. That's fine. We're coming up to the north end of the flow. There should be some more outcrops. And then we get to the base of the slope, whatever that's going to be. Yeah, this camera sort of sucks for your science cam, for your pilot cam.
You want to sit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to eventually try and get 2 4Ks. That'll be pretty nice,
But even, you know, for my money, the DSPL IPC cam, it's an Ethernet power over Ethernet camera. It's an HD, and it gives you like 1,000 times better images than that. It's fixed focus. Put that on a pan of tilt, you're all set.
Does it have zoom? Optical zoom?
It does not. It's fixed focus. I mean, they have other cameras that have that sort of stuff. But
The DSPL got a little 4K too.
yeah, they have a great 4K. That's what we have on Alvin.
Yeah.
These aren't 4K, but they're.
So hold on. Wait.
HD.
Stop. I want to see what that is. And I probably want a sample of it. Yeah. So that edge. So I think this is the edge of the channel here. But in any case, I want some of that stuff. And maybe up here, like this stuff up here.
Right, Jeremy, just let you know, if you can make your way up to the waypoint and hold position,
You
we're just
don't
going
know
to
this?
sample you.
That'd be super easy access.
You could. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you want to try that first? I just think this is thicker. I was worried that it was too thick, but let's get a little closer to it. See what you think.
What do you think, Russ? You can get him a piece of that edge there?
Sounds like a plan, yeah. Fantastic. See you there.
There's this, or there's maybe this. This doesn't look like it has the original. This doesn't look like it has the original crust on it, though. Is what I was after. But maybe none of it does. I don't know.
No? Don't want it?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Can I just look at the other side?
Hey, hold up.
I mean, this. See, that looks like original crust. There.
Hold up. We gotta look at the other side. Sure. I can go in and what the black? Schnitzel.
With the unhappy German?
I'm trying to see if any of these were crust-like. So we could back down a little bit.
Apparently the lady eating this with pickle.
Yeah, pickles, yeah.
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Or like that piece, or this piece here.
Yep.
You see this stuff over here, Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one?
Any of this, or this little nub here would be great. That guy.
Harkin?
Did you send me that? Which one did you want?
The one, oh. He's got
I'll do that.
You have to go on the calls and it's 50 cents.
I'm fine with that.
You got to touch my ass.
To take a Ross.
Okay.
Maybe we can do that.
So it's fixing the sunlight, it's then preparing.
Let's see, where are we here?
access area.
Yeah, I was saying up here, but that may be too far for you to reach.
We can get that.
You think? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
It seemed like maybe that was a little knob. Or if that doesn't work, then maybe this one here. I think it's too far, no?
It might be.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you try, Russ, why don't you try this guy here? I don't know exactly where that is on yours, but I think there's a little tiny curl on it. I think it's like this thing over here, right? Something like that. It looks like it's sticking out a little bit, but I'm not positive.
Dan,
Yes.
what's interesting about where we are? Is it just that we're starting to come up this cliff? Is that what's going on? Or?
We are sampling a lava flow which we mapped in 2001, so 22 years ago, and that is an analog for some of these very deep and large flows that form the platform. And so we're trying to sample at various depth intervals along it and look at the chemistry of it from shore-based analyses and be able to then relate it to subaerial flows on Isabela and other air samples that we
I
have.
agree with you. I was going to point it out to you, but that piece right there, if you can get in there.
Yeah, the one to the right of it. Yeah. I think that little lobe on the top is going to prevent his fingers from getting in there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's not enough places for you to. Right, let's maybe look for a better spot. Sorry.
Unless you get out of the end of that, no. Okay.
How about you may need to reposition. I'm sorry, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's any of this that you think you could get. That stuff down there. It looks like it's overhanging a little bit. I don't know if that's too far down or that's like this thing over here.
It's too far down for our current position, but I can reposition to get that if you'd like.
Yeah.
If you want to try that, that would be okay. It does look like there's a little bit of overhang on that side. Maybe enough to get the fingers in. And there's this crust here too. That would be good. That nose would be great, but that's too big, I think. This little nose that came out. Or no, sorry, I think that's biology actually. I think that's some sort of a sponge.
Someone need to switch.
Yeah, I was looking at this piece here. Yeah. Don't know if there's any space underneath it. Yeah, exactly.
I can swap through that when we're ready. I'll plan to last that.
trace solid dolphins.
Okay. Let's see what other options we got here. Yeah.
That piece just above the.
What's that?
That square chunk just above the finger.
Here?
A little bit higher. No.
You mean up here?
No, it's just right there. Sorry, the two
Sorry.
white pieces on it above the lasers.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Or this or this?
Yeah.
You can see if that's loose. Yeah, I just think it's I think it's thicker than what. Oh no, well there's a little piece that just broke. Right. Those pieces that the laser's on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let me ask a question. Do you think that they would fit in the quiver? I'm having sample storage problems. Probably not.
The big one won't. That little one probably will.
Yeah. Well, let's see if can you grab the big one, Russ, the one to the left.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
oh no,
right.
actually,
Oh,
well,
right.
maybe.
It's not one here, might be alright.
Yeah, it might.
Okay. We have something in quiver 1, but we don't have anything else. So maybe quiver 2. Okay, this is quiver 2. If you can put it in there. So this is going to be event 11, rock 65.
Yep.
A lava crust or pillow crust.
I'm so used to doing this bends and.
Yeah, I don't quite even quite as far as that, but yeah. Oh, that's not right.
Might not even need to set it, right? Just pull it out, hold it. Because you need to get it out.
So that would be rock 65.
This page that we were on Ascent, all this stuff turned red. Like we lost colors, it turned red. What happened to Chris? He said something like that. But you didn't get an alarm hit. It didn't really do anything. We just noticed it flashed, I think twice. Like I saw the other night when Doug was there too. The moment if it's the Ethernet cable about the news or something, like okay, flash the video, just like bam. No effect. Nothing happened. Yeah, same.
It's stuck on a finger.
See the situ tattoo and stuck between your fingers. If you just hold it over there, you can probably pop it out with the starter.
That's perfect. Well done. Can you, Russ? Can you try to go back and get another couple of pieces, or try to chomp on it and get a few more? Good one. Afternoon. Whatever it is.
Oh, he's 2 minutes early.
Oh, okay. All right. He was up to the left there, nibbling away at that stuff.
Over the top of that, you see over that shell is? Left of the shell, there's a couple of lumps, so then you can take the camera out.
Impression.
Yeah, you need to porch in a little bit. Right. So it's these guys down here.
Okay. A little bit, right? In the middle of that valley of.
Yeah, this is the one to broke off. So there's one to the side of it. One to the side of it, the lasers on, that was it as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's these black ones right in here, but I guess if you wanted to try to put your gripper on there and see if you could break a little bit more off, then we'll have some more choices.
Number two is. Okay, thanks.
Thanks a lot, Russ. Good job. Thank you. So he was basically nibbling away at this edge over here. We've been trying to get some over here, but that was proved to. We were trying to get this, but he couldn't quite get his fingers underneath there. Yeah, it's loose. Yeah.
All right, that's loose.
And, oh, yeah. Okay, that piece that you have there,
Yep.
that can go in the quiver too.
And the quiver?
Yep, please. Same quiver, quiver two.
Look down with the cities or something. Well,
Okay, thank you. Thinking maybe
down there.
this
Okay.
this corner here, maybe, or maybe that piece there, whichever you think you got a piece of.
I can try them both.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll go top first, just because.
All right. It's just to the left of that sponge-like thing, whatever it is.
Pretty straight though.
Well, it looks like you can get your fingers in underneath that guy.
Yeah.
Have been not very cooperative lately.
Yeah. Is that little orange bit alright?
What's that?
Is that little orange bit okay?
Probably not because it's altered.
Okay.
But what were we able to break off? You could try that one too. That I mean, it all looks like a part of a crust, but I don't know how much that's sticking out. Or you could try on the bottom.
Yeah.
That little archway on the bottom.
I have to come down straighter. That's weird. Skin the seabed here.
Can you rotate your wrist all the way to the left? Not the wrist, sorry, the whatever it is, that joint. this joint, whatever this one's called. All the way to the left. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, and now go in like that.
Yeah.
So you can see what you're doing. Yeah.
Trying to, it's shorter than it looks. So I'm trying to get in there. Like the top above it is not very deep. Well, hold on, let me try something else. Not as much broke as that helped.
Yeah. But let's try that piece that Adam was talking about.
All right.
This one over here.
Right, on the left there? Maybe we can try it. Is that part on the left of the white?
Yeah, yeah, sure, that'd be fine. I just think it's too thick. I think it's, this stuff up here is pretty,
What about breaking this piece up here?
I think that's thick too. I mean, I was trying to go for something that looked like it had at least a smaller thickness.
See, that's it. It won't break off.
No.
Alright, we try.
We can look around more on the.
Alright, so the bottom part of this or the top part on the right hand side?
I think it was the right. It was over
Bottom
here.
part of that? Yep.
Yeah.
See, there's the two levels right there.
Yeah.
We're gonna reposition it to start to show that. 2 seconds.
Just don't know how much is sticking out of the sediment.
Not much.
No, that's right. Let's see if we can find a better spot here. Yeah. Okay, let's just go up into the right after you stove a minute. See if we find something a little bit more cooperative. The rocks do have manganese on them because they are older. They're young, relatively speaking, but most of the rocks that we've collected have, except for on the northwest rift of Fernandina, have manganese crust on them because they've been around for thousands of years, probably. Come on, what else do we got here? How about this?
Okay.
I mean, part of me says that that's something you can get your grippers around and maybe break it off. But where is it? It's just down. It's this piece right here.
The one right to the bottom right of the.
This is right here.
Yeah.
That guy.
I appreciate it.
It looks like it should be narrow enough for you to do a top grab on it. Maybe try to go for the middle of it.
Just rotate it ever so slightly, get on the corner.
Hoping the fingers can go under the sediment and sort of dig down around it. Yeah, it's loose. It's loose and it's large.
I like it.
Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Right, we got one. Okay, let's see, where are we going with it? Where will it fit? It will fit maybe in. Can we porch out and see what rock box one
Box
is?
one is open according to my sheet.
Oh no, it's not open. It's got 2 rocks in it already, but this one is significantly different, so it ought to be fine, and we just put it on top.
You have got Biobox 1 as well, Dan, I think.
What's that? Yeah, Biobox 1 I want to save.
Between the nets,
Yeah,
that one.
What's that?
Between the nets.
No, we got something else between the nets. Well, I think.
You've got space on the front there too. If you can differentiate it, I think if you place it in there, you'll be able to tell.
Yeah, my preference is putting it in one.
Box one's fine.
Yeah, by the yellow net.
Oh,
if you can put it,
rock box one, okay.
yeah, rock box 1 in front of the yellow net.
Okay.
So that's going to be event 12, rock 66.
Yes, I agree.
A little bit. Turn the doors up for me for a second. So we can come back down now. I think that storm is cleared. For the most part. You get that.
Yeah. Right there's a good one. Rocks 58 is somewhere underneath it.
You also have Rock 62 in there.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so rock 65.
All right.
Great, well done. All right, let's keep going north. Oof.
Rock stars beneath this. So there's 3 rocks in there now?
There's 3 rocks in that one. I think we're done in that one. Unless it's some perfect plate that we just lay on top. Let's see. All right. So I'm expecting here in 100 meters that we'll get to some slope, some talus slope, something at the base of a scarp. So we can keep going. Great job on the sample. Thank you. Thank you. And the setup, of course.
The one in the city street. Porch in around the porch over.
You mean the, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it got already available?
It's got yellow. Yellow on the sheet.
Already closed?
Yeah, look. Look at it. Start around there.
This one's here, so it's not crawling in. wide route and empty little work in the morning. Good wide route, good wide route. Wide route, you call it that.
Okay, north.
Strangely, every time Dan's there in the hot seat, the view gets heavier and heavier.
Funny thing about that.
Because of the elephant roots.
I'm just trying to get the front angle down a little more so the camera sees more.
Yeah.
That's my objective.
I love it.
Has nothing to do with the rocks.
It helps the view, yeah. It's all about the view.
That'd be John Lennon birthday, by now. Today's the night, right? Yes.
What is it?
Happy John Lennon's birthday today.
Okay.
What is it?
October the 9th.
Jack, what?
John Lennon.
Oh, good.
Days warm. Yeah, it's great. We died.
Love these snails.
That's it. Probably.
But this is for the cruise report.
He was obsessive. Sleeper.
These are the dancing worms that we saw off of the north side of Fernandina. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the weird little swimming snails?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird to see them swimming like that. I'm used to like pteropod snails that kind of swim like they have wings almost, but these ones just whip themselves through the water.
And Tony, we finished our housekeeping, so we're going to continue on.
Open it up.
What did Rob say that the oxygen minimum was here?
Yeah. I don't know about it.
I mean, he just got a CTD from here, so
Yeah, I did.
he should know.
Yeah. I can hear Chucky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess 400 meters.
He's kind of fast. He didn't start. He did. There's a 0.4%. Big rock.
Big rock. Yeah.
See, it's just on top of it. Nice fan. Or is this another rock? Oh, it's a
Big sponge.
Huge sponge.
Nice.
It is 370 to 400.
Okay. All right, we can keep going north here.
Want me to try and reset it?
Well, let me turn it on now. Where's the HD board?
It's 4 nowadays today.
That's a keyboard, so it's not keyboard. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna reset all.
Okay.
Glad I made that button. It's weird too, because I was just thinking, I was like, I haven't had to use that button in quite a while. I should get rid of it.
Just because you thought about it.
I know. It's like, you can't get rid of me.
Okay.
It's pointing. It says over there.
He's blocking his eyes with his. He's like, come on.
That's it. He's got his hand up in front of his eyes. What's that light I see?
Got blinded by the light.
He's got the one, hey?
I think he's missing a claw. By the way.
Yeah, it looked like it.
We've seen quite a few of these that only have one.
Was that right?
Yeah. I can't remember who said it yesterday.
No.
When they pointed it out, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
I think it was Zach.
All right, let's keep going.
Axel.
Nice
Thank you.
grabbing.
I mean, they'll grow back. I don't know how often they're molting, but they'll grow back as they molt.
Yes.
Smash.
Ooh, he was
Like it
close
right in front of my
into the
camera.
porch. Yeah.
Do you want to get an image of him next time?
No, I mean that's about what we're getting. It's just them swimming by. I just thought he was gonna dunk himself into the porch.
He almost did.
I know, they've gotten close. But here's two more.
When we look a little bit more to the left, it seems like there may be some more outcrops a little bit to the left of us.
Yeah, we got time to look for shit over there too. So.
These anemones are a little different from what we've normally been seeing.
Alright, let's keep going. At some point, we got to get to the base of the scarp.
Yeah, was it 163 we were expecting that to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, we're coming up to it.
Cool, buddy. Easy, I guess. Dan would say
Yes.
not much to email home about.
I'm sorry?
Dan would say not much to email home about.
Yeah. Not here anyway. But you don't know if you don't go, right? And we've got a great set of samples. I'd like to get one shallower here, somewhere in this neighborhood.
What are you looking for, Dan? Like, just crust? Or
What's that?
what are you looking for exactly? Crust?
Yeah, I mean, well, I think that these are outcrops. I don't think they're tailless, so that's good. Always trying to get a little bit higher up on the slope, but so let's just keep going up. Let's just keep going north. See what we see. I mean, the last sample we got was 634.
For a
so-
while, we're just going to try to get to the bottom of this
Yeah.
base.
Okay, okay, next one on 1.3, I'll bump up to 0.5.
Thank you.
I mean, it looks like there's some more rocks in front of us here.
So what would a typical dinner be tonight here at home? Canadian Thanksgiving dinner. Like, is there like tradition?
But then also sometimes we do as a community.
We do what?
Oh, we do turkey spatch hot turkey. This is where we take turkey, high. Try to use what we got in the garden, so squash. Beans, potatoes,
We just no. That's a good boulder.
Hey Dan,
Yeah.
do you mind if we pick a bit of that coral?
No, not normal. Yeah. Which one? The Madrepora?
Yeah.
Straight ahead?
Because we haven't got one yet.
Yeah. Okay. So this stuff up here.
Yeah.
Okay, but not the basket stars, right? We don't.
No, just a little piece in the RNA later for the line.
Okay. Was there a better one on the other outcrop that we saw, or not? Or is this the best?
Oh, wow. No, because they only need a tiny little.
Okay.
Tiny
All
little
right.
piece.
So guys, can we get a piece? Forget about these basket stars. We're trying to get a piece of the coral here. But does it matter that it's not alive? Because it doesn't look alive.
The right hand side's alive, isn't it?
I don't know. This is
kind of whitish.
Okay, so here's the deal. First of all, can you get the slurp hose out and see if you can suck up any of these guys, any of the squat lobsters?
Okay.
As long as we're here, let's try to do this. Okay, so see if you can get a squat lobster, and then that Madrepora is alive. So then we need a snippet of that. So let's get squat lobsters first in the slurp.
Okay.
James, will you direct us for a second?
Sure.
Okay. So 18, so 19.
Alright, Tony, we're going to be doing some questions here, so either that waypoint and I'll be
Yeah.
standing by for a bit.
Okay, mate, no worries. I'm just.
We only got Madrepora, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. So like
This bit is
okay,
right.
that's yes.
Just go for like a little corner off the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little thing.
And you're going to have to try to come in from the side where you're going to trap the lobsters against the coral so that they can't escape. Because your suction tube doesn't suck enough.
You're saying sucks?
It doesn't suck enough.
We've gone 8.
Could suck more.
That's where it's got the strongest fit.
Needs a little bit more oomph. You don't have the hydraulics sort of throttled down at all, right?
No. Yeah, I'll say number 8 to get our best bet because it's going to be the most flow through it. Alright.
Are you on one? Oh,
No, we're going to do 8 because 8 has the biggest opening.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
more
Okay.
flow through 8 than anything else.
Okay, so we're trying to get some squat lobsters in oh yeah, it's sucking the sediment. So now you got to sneak up on them and pretend that you're not going to do them in. I think that they're onto you. Hopefully. Ooh. All right. We got his friend over here. Get in the front. Yeah. They're all bailing.
Jimmy, get out of there.
Yeah, if you trap them against the rock, you have a chance here.
Hello. Alright, I'll pick that big thing up though.
That's all right. Yeah. He's hiding under the basket star.
Back door.
Yeah, Basco starts going for him. There we go.
See, I think if you can get them in that mode. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I need to come over it.
Yeah, just be careful of the coral that you don't totally smash it.
Yeah, you guys can come over it. Yeah,
I mean, as long as you're set up here, maybe it'd be best to get the coral, or not.
Well, there's the little piece down there we're gonna have to get.
Well, let's just try it real quick because we can bump over because he's got the grip.
Okay, all right.
And then where we got that piece right down there would be good. That's acceptable.
I mean, you can try that other crab that's right there too, and just if you can try to trap them against the rock.
Take a little live snip.
If you can get to them from the back side, because they always go backwards, right? So you know which direction they're going to go.
Because this book. Yeah, exactly. We could get a live snip of that in the RNA notes, and then put the rest of it in the back of our boxes. So, push out a little bit and minimize. Yes.
No, you can damage one bonus. Alright, never mind. Which one are you going for? So it's gonna go for the one that's right.
Maximize that damage.
Yeah, minimize the damage. Yeah. A little bit more room.
There you go.
Yeah, so you know he's going to go backwards, so try to come at him from the back. He was onto you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we tried. All right, let's go back to the
quick
coral. Once you get the coral, we can try to get a rock from the top of this, one of these knobs up here on the top.
Oh, it's right. With the coral, take a little piece for RNA later, then? For the coral? A little piece for the RNA later?
Yes,
and then the rest in
the buy box?
Yeah, we're going to use that, the bit that we knocked off, snip off a little live piece.
Okay.
And then we can put the rest of it in the buy box. Or anyway.
Okay.
These are slightly different species, but
yeah.
Gabby? I know.
oh, that's a little dent there.
Yeah, he had an escape route.
Nah, it was a different species.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, shorter arms. I mean, half the point of those limbs is to make them difficult to swallow, so on a slurp sampler, it's an obstacle.
Yeah, we have one, maybe two. So what they were saying is the piece of coral that's on the bottom, if you can take a snip and put it in RNA later, and then we'd like the whole piece in BioBox 1.
Alright.
Where is it?
It's right here, this guy right here, the one that fell off. It got broken off from that clump. James, why don't you write that on the website?
corals.
Okay. I think there's biology in 2B too.
There's a rock in 2B with probably biology on it. Alright. Alright, let's go. I reckon put it in Firebox 1 and take the risk with the next rock, is what I think. We might as well preserve the samples that we already have.
I'm on the gunshot now.
Yeah. Can you get it from the bottom?
Yeah, it's gonna try to come down a little bit more than the rail first.
Also, keep your fingers open, it might just be able to say the fingers. Yeah, like that. Potential. Nice grab. Nice. So it's going into Biobox 1.
Just gonna try the lowers for a second.
That's fine. Okay, that's event 14.
It will be, yeah. Exit.
Maybe index. Yeah.
Or hey. I've already, I've got it. So.
Alright. Good. Watch out.
Yeah. It's a pretty thick stem on that.
It is. It's a big colony, that.
Yeah.
Given that that's like maybe a quarter of the size of the whole thing.
Can you take a snap of that?
Boy, can you frame grab that? So can you take a frame grab?
That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, Jorge.
Got it? Okay. Let's put it, let's go.
Let's keep going. Event 14.
Event 14, yes, large piece of Madrepora. I'll make the firebox one.
I think there's a hitchhiker on the back of this.
Hitchhiker of something?
Well, it hasn't. It's got. Look, there it is. I think it's a little squat lobster.
That'd be rather hilarious.
Be ironic, wouldn't it? I saw a claw.
No, maybe it's a tiny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it here.
Yep, that's right. Thank you. Well done. Perfect.
Yeah, there it is. Look.
And 2 cup pearls on the bottom.
And a squat lobster.
And a squat lobster. There's that lid.
The poor thing.
Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Much better than
Got one.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. It was unintentional. All right. Now, as long as we're here, remember we're going to take a rock. I know you guys are excited about biology.
We like rocks.
Just to the left. Let's see what sort of knob we might be able to take on this.
Can we do a little fly around or get the best spot?
Let's just look what's to the left. There weren't many outcrops. I'm expecting the wall, but I just haven't seen it yet. So I'm gonna try. There were attempts at making a handle. You guys not use a scabbard before? That's what we use. What's that? On that one. We use basically a bigger diameter, bigger OD PVC tube. It's thicker. And actually, we've got a longer one, longer end effector.
We have usually just like a little bolster in the bottom, the front of the portion to put it in. It keeps it out of the way, but we're going to try this one.
Well, that metal holster that always seems to sort of be getting bashed against stuff. So
It's just sacrificial. Just trying new things. We've had magnets before. We've had where you slot it in. We're trying this on the rail. This is not bad actually. It's just we need to modify it a little bit. But every little reiteration gets a little better and better.
But you don't think it would, rather than just having a slot, you don't think it would work better to have a tube that you just stick it in?
Yeah, we've tried that too. And
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because you're relying on the compliance of that plastic to try to snap it in a bit, right? It's got a little bit of tension to it.
Because the handle's broken.
Yeah.
So. And you're also relying on that staff clamp to.
I'm holding this.
Actually, that's actually you actually slid it.
Yeah, but it was just pulling. Yeah, hold it. Alright, it's right here.
Okay, Dan, you want to fire a look for this one?
Well, let's just swivel left if we can here and see what we got.
You know, the camera?
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's those pieces that the crab is sitting on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this one's loose. I mean, is any of that stuff loose? Can we try that?
Yeah, we'll have to reposition.
Okay. Yeah, or any of this stuff over here too,
Oh, in
Chris,
there,
if
okay.
that's easier. I think it looks like it's overhanging a bit.
Just my fear of me. Let me drop down a bit.
Yeah, I think that'd be easier.
I thought it was up top there. We were looking.
Some lows for center.
That's looking good. Keep going in as far as you can.
Alright, let's push it up against that on the inside.
Okay. Let's take a bite.
Alright, gripping.
Yeah, that's it. That's the piece.
Might have to fly over.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep coming down if you just wanna slowly. Well, I might be able to pull it that this way.
Got a grip on it?
There you go.
That's a good one. Oh, yeah.
There you
Okay.
go. Alright.
Great. Okay. Event 15, Rock 67.
Alright. Where would you like it?
Oh, hold on a second.
Quite the grip.
Okay. Now where to put it? I think we're gonna have to put this guy in the bio box. Bio box 1.
Bio box 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Bio box 1.
Along with its coral friend.
Alright, which color is one? And might move the.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Even just rotate the this. No, it's.
I think it's gonna come out with it. So, alright, hold on.
You should have a better grip on that. You want to try to rack that?
We can do it after we get out with this. And that should get much better slope.
Can you take a grab of that, please?
Can you grab that? Sorry, no, did that.
Got a grab?
Bio box 1.
Yes, please. Okay, got it. Thanks.
Yeah, top box.
I need to check the force gain.
So remember, there's a crab in there, so we want to try to do this without the crab escaping. So get ready to
67.
67, and try to drop it in the corner someplace, not on the crab or on the paper we can
Do you
get.
want to throw this behind the
No,
Suez can?
no, it's good right where it is.
Or the so it's the
That's okay. That's fine to drop it there.
Pretty close, right?
Great. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Close. All right. Perfect. Well done, guys. All right. Let's keep going north.
Alright.
And that had a small stylastrid on it.
Yeah.
Whew. All right. I've seen enough of this pillow.
Seawater.
All right.
Something like that. So, yeah.
Take another grab of that, please. Got it, Rory? Okay, let's go north. In search of the elusive scarp. What about we've been there by now?
It'll be incredible when you get to it.
What's that?
It'll be incredible when you get to it. It'll be the best thing you've seen.
And Tony, it looks like there's gonna be a lot more stuff, so we might stop a little more often, so I won't be as fast. So 0.3 is probably good. Alright, thank you.
Depending on what we see, we may go past 164. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's a little bit past.
Not too much past 164 is 100 meters, which.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. But
So it's a straight wall.
Yeah, well, that's what it's supposed to be. But I would have thought that we'd be on it already. It's interesting to me that, at least in terms of how this side scan, I mean, I have to reinterpret how I'm interpreting the side scan, basically, because I thought we would have been on the wall already. What we're seeing in the forward-looking sonar is just big pieces of talus on a steep slope.
A rock question.
The rocks that we've been collecting do look quite altered. You can see alteration halos in them. When you go to the inside of the rock, it's reasonably fresh, but on the outside, there's a lot of sort of alteration, iron, and certainly a lot of the glass on some of these has been palagonitized. Palagonite is a clay mineral that forms when you react the basaltic glass with seawater. Can you extend the range of the forward-looking sonar to 80 or 100?
This bathymetry's been off, so you may have to file.
What's that?
This bathymetry's been off, so you may have to file it if you pass this.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure.
That's right.
Whoa. Looks like a lobster.
It's choking.
Crab? A big crab? No, it's a big
boy.
Snow crab. Galapagos snow crab.
Thank you. No, no.
you pull the map down just a little bit? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no. Oh, there's nothing there. Great. Going off the edge of the world. Back to the 1600s.
We're gonna find a square edge.
What's that?
We're gonna find a square edge up here. Flatter.
That's it. Yeah. It's this little 1,000 meter by 1,000 meter box.
What's that?
Wish I could build a rocket, launch myself in there, and live in a
Yeah. It's gonna work from a hot water boiler or whatever it was.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
You know, he died in the below.
Why don't we, can we head left just a little bit, just a little bit?
Man, these urchins are big.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a bit more outcrop. Just above 500 meters.
The slope is increasing.
What's that?
The slope is increasing.
Yeah, it is. Like to see a rock face.
That's a little bit more consistency. Well, that just based on the just based on the sonar, at least 100. Yeah. What's the right ones? What's that? The right. Straight.
Can you turn a little bit more to your left and head up to the northwest?
Being someone from the movie Spain in my head right now.
I need pedals.
You need pedals?
I need pedals.
Oh, so you can make it a little
Just all day, yeah.
Yeah.
8 hours of it.
Oh, Dan's ears are perking up.
12 hours of it. Be nice.
Let me turn back to the north and see all this stuff. You want to keep coming west?
You think we're going across it? Think it continues up that way?
That's the
Yeah.
slope there.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's try. Now that we're in somewhat of a rock field,
But I mean,
I think this is mostly talus. I don't think this is
This
outcrop.
color here is also dark than here, so maybe.
I know that's what I was thinking.
Let's keep heading this way.
'Cause there is a little bit of a re-entrant in the overall slope.
Alright, let's keep heading this way.
As long as we're coming up slope, which
Yeah,
we
coming
are.
up and to the west.
The Christmas is like 20 minutes later, it's like I'm not good.
What's that? Over to the right.
Chimera.
Of course.
Yeah, no, the rock, not the fish. Okay.
Rock.
Yeah.
Kind of a big rock. Rough.
Nice. A lot of types of stuff. Nice.
How steep do you think this slope is? You think if we put the camera out, it would stay?
In the sand, it would.
What's that?
In the sand.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Okay, so is Ollie up? Has anybody seen Ollie?
I'm sure he's awake. Yeah,
Can you go find him and ask him to come in?
Yeah.
Can we just hang here for a sec?
I'll let him load.
Because if he wants to,
Can we get a zoom on the red guy?
on the red guy, on the red skinny guy.
Yeah.
I'll just slide in there.
Okay.
This is our friendly little red hagfish, I think.
He's not downstairs now. I'm going to hunt around, but it'll take.
Yeah. Okay. If you could, I'll send him a WhatsApp too.
Yeah.
You're on them.
I know. That's all right. We've
It's
seen
like
that.
there's something that I don't want to be part of.
I can sense there's a camera on me. Yeah.
I can respect it.
Yeah.
Come lower so we can get under the rock and look at him.
We should just give Sebastian a little microphone in his arm. He can put it like right in front of the fish. They can avoid that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just noticed him. All right, little pilot watch change here. We've got Tyler in pilot seat currently. Chris is in co-pilot for time being.
Delete this. Oh yeah. Lucky we're yeah, it's kind of the ideal spot.
All right, if you're just tuning in, I've got about an hour before I have to restart the streams, but this is dive 596. Been streaming for almost 6.5 hours now. Dive plan has it as an 18-hour dive, but we'll see what happens. So this area is an older lava flow that we were able to ID off of some mapping data Dan had. And when we're immediately on top of the flow, there's a lot of sediment, but we've been able to find little edges and outcrops and exposures here and there. Collect a lot of good lava samples. Got a couple coral samples in there. Managed to get a squat lobster in one of the bio boxes. And we are continuing on.
Yeah, these two are off because the
Do actually have an on-deck time right now, it sounds like.
No. Yeah, it's been geology focused, which is fun. Yeah. You get to
So it sounds like an on-deck time about 7 hours from now. So that'll take us to like a 14-hour dive. On deck, 9 p.m. last I heard. So there's that fluctuation from the dive plan. You never know until you know. For folks joining us, maybe you've never joined us for one of these dives before. This is actually live footage. So this is coming to you live from 458 meters below the surface of the ocean. We're currently south of Isabela Island in the Galapagos. I can actually pull that up, although it was foggy earlier today. Still pretty foggy. Just barely. But this footage is coming from a remotely operated vehicle named Sebastian, like a robotic submersible. And the folks that are piloting that, the scientists that are having Sebastian collect samples and that sort of thing, everyone's on research vessel Falkor 2. So up at the surface, we've got Falkor 2. And then 453 meters below the surface, you've got Sebastian. And in between those two is an umbilical tether actually connecting them. So our controller signals from the pilots go down that umbilical to the ROV. The footage and the data from the ROV comes back up that umbilical to the ship where scientists can see it, where the pilots can see it, and where I can forward it out to the web for folks at home to see it.
Yeah, but in a nice way.
We are towards the end of the current expedition, so this is an expedition exploring the vertical reefs of the Galapagos, the corals and reefs that grow on these vertical faces or these steep faces. Just trying to better understand the corals and the environments.
The next event will be 16.
16.
Yeah.
And then after this, we have another expedition coming up.
Oh, we went to Scotland.
I believe October 25th is the official start date on that, but that'll be over on schmidtocean.org. You can actually learn about not just this expedition, not just the next expedition, but actually all of our past expeditions as well. And once we start publishing what expeditions we might be looking at next year, those will go up on the site as well. So, good spot to get more information about the cruises and the equipment and the science over at schmidtocean.org. But we're just going to keep cruising for rocks.
Wait, can you stop going up? Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to see, let's just back up a little bit. See this piece right here? Underneath the yellow coral. That piece right underneath the yellow coral over there. Right over here.
Okay. Swing around. Want to take a look at it? You want to
No, I think I want Zach to get it.
All right.
You up for that, Zach?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, it's the coral's right there, and the piece is just below it. Can you take a snap of that, please? Got it?
Yeah, you take it just a second. Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking this piece here, Zach.
Just to the bottom right of the,
Yeah, it's actually underneath it. The coral is attached to the piece up here. Oh, it's just below it here. This piece right here. You take a snap of that, please.
Yes.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
¿Cuál se tiene el perfil de oxígeno? El perfil de oxígeno. No muy bien.
Hemos visto.
No muy bien.
Ahead of my stars.
Así se lo tiene. Ok, eso es suficiente. Aquí está. Eso abro. Vamos. Es que siempre trae la hoja. Ay, qué bonito ese desmorfil. Aparte es un rol. ¿Recuerda ese
Yep,
ahí?
it's loose.
Mira, se llama de cara. Pero el cual se ve. Uy. Oh. Yeah, let's collect that coral too so if you can in the bio box.
Yeah, okay.
try.
Shit. Should be able to find that piece.
Yeah, I think we'll have to let the dust settle down, but.
Si ve a madre por cerca de 370.
I think it's the one in the back.
No sé si tiene uno ya. Se colecta siempre en las zonas afuera de la concentración de oxígeno.
I think it's that piece right down there.
Yo creo que es.
It's replay.
Sure.
Sí,
Actually, it was. Yeah.
está vacío esto.
Shit, I don't know that we're going to be able to find it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Straight down.
Unless it's right down here. See that little bit of yellow coral that was right here?
Twist around. Down easy.
Current's going the wrong way, huh?
And we're a little bit heavy too, so we can't just float off the surface either, so it keeps up. So. Alright, fine, silt. Seeing that coral still down?
I think it's over here, but you're just going to have to go a little bit closer, and we have to wait for this sediment to try to clear out. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where we were here. Were we up a little bit? We were working there.
Is it that one that has a yellow bit of coral on it?
That's where we were working, because I think we broke off a piece of that yellow coral. Where you flipped the other piece, I don't know.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, here, it's right here.
Yeah, there it is.
Is it that piece? I mean, that's the coral, but I don't know where the piece is that you.
I think it's.
You think it? I don't think it was attached, was it? I don't think it's this piece here. It might be. I'm not sure, honestly.
You want to sit down and look, check it out, or do you want
Yeah.
to go for another one?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. I mean, I think that piece may belong to that, because that's where you sampled, right there.
Yeah.
So it might be right down below you here. Because it had two cup corals on it too. I think it's to the left. I think it's this piece right here. I think it's that piece right there.
Yeah, it looks like there's a fresh break face on it.
Right there. That guy.
Later.
Can you take a grab of that, please? Thank you. Yeah, so that guy right there. Yep, okay. I think that we're going to put that guy on top of RB3 once I see what the port looks like. Can you take a picture of that, please?
Yes.
I want a little more light for your thing.
Sure, if you got it. That's good. Hold on.
Take another one.
Yeah, okay, got it?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's put the porch out and see where it's going to go.
Ready, Zach?
It's going to be event 16
Yes.
and rock 68.
And your RB3 is the one with the green nets?
Yes.
And you're happy with that? You just go on there?
I think that if you can put it in front, on top, yeah. On top of that other that other big slab is 59.
Yeah.
And you can turn it where this kind of thing sticks down in there, you know?
Yeah.
Ball shape.
Yeah, that's good. Right there is perfect. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. Okay, good. Thanks. Well done. And now the coral bit. Does this want to go in RNA later or not?
Yes, and we were 10.
In quiver 10. Okay.
Is this a breakable or not breakable?
It is breakable, but you can take the whole piece and try to put pieces of it in quiver 10. That piece is broken that you're seeing there. That's going to be a separate event. That'll be event 17.
Record, yes.
Around. Good, good deal, yeah. Hop in there.
In quiver 10, right?
Yes.
No worries.
Is there something in there right now, or is it?
Yes, there is.
Not a floater?
Not a floater.
It might be easier to get the left-hand one, but whatever you want.
You want them both, right?
If you can, sure. Basically, just stick it in the quiver and see what you can get the drop in, and you can sort of break it against the edge of the quiver too. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Great. Okay, that's event 17 in quiver 10.
It's okay to break this.
Yes.
Jeez. tough stuff.
Yeah, it is.
It's tougher than I thought. Okay, that's good. You got it. Yep. Just stuff them all inside.
This one might need one more smash. We'll see.
Perfect. All right, let's top that up and keep going north. Well done.
Okay, should be out of your way. Froze. Locked.
Alright.
What's that one called we just put in there?
Is that a dendro, I think? Dendrophilia?
Dendrophilia?
I think.
Just put Dendrophilia per. I'll take it.
No,
100% guaranteed.
don't slap me in there. Money back guarantee. Boy howdy.
Okay, we good to go north?
Yep.
Thank you. Great job sampling.
Oh, we're about to go off the map, are we?
We're going off the edge of the world. Yes, it's true.
There we go.
Monsters.
I heard there's a big waterfall.
Then we hit the like ice wall first.
Oh, the ice wall.
So that was an outcrop that we just sampled, but a lot of this is talus that you're seeing here, presumably at the base of some scarp that we're going to come to sometime. I'm not sure, but
It's still got to come up to 100 meters or whatever, right?
yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, we still got another 300 meters to come up. So, and I'm expecting that this abundance of talus has happened pretty recently.
is this a big, probably a big feature here?
Well, this is the edge of the platform south of Isabela, right?
I mean, this white part right here. That's
Well, maybe, could be, but yeah, it could be that you see it. We're in a little embayment here, as we're continuing up. Don't know because the way they have the finger program, it's sort of projected up in a weird way, and so it's not really on the map. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I think those probably follow the 3D model they have, but we have the flat image in there, not draped on
Part
it.
of the problem is that it was still, I changed it to be a flat map, which is what I want.
Yeah.
So, guys love the 3D perspective.
Yep.
Which is good sometimes and confusing at other times.
It's too early to be doing that.
It's not. I've been up 13 hours now.
There you go.
Up at 1 in the morning for some reason. Getting all this meeting. And the back hurts.
Aw.
Why? Don't know.
It's life.
Do you mind reeling in some of that tether?
There you go.
Heck yeah.
Just to look at it. Can we try to focus the camera just a tiny bit?
Color cam?
The Sulis. Just seems it's either my eyes, which could very well be, or it's a tiny bit out of focus. It seems a little better, yeah. Thank you.
Ship chasing us.
Nope.
Follow that dot.
What's that?
Ready, Darwin?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sure you'll be thoroughly up. I have a new updated waypoint for you.
Oh, big on.
He sounds thrilled.
He made his afternoon.
So go
gosh.
up there. So Dan, have you seen anything this dive that is different than what you were expecting, or it's pretty much?
Yes. The fact that there was so much sediment cover on the lava flow was a bit surprising, but it speaks to the fact that it's probably older, and it also made me remember sort of principles of interpreting side-scan sonar that, yes, there's hard ground underneath it, but a certain thickness of sediment is pretty much transparent to the 30 kilohertz sonar that we use, the side-scan sonar that we used. So once I realized that in order to have the best chance of seeing the flow, even though there may be half a meter of sediment on it, that I needed to go to the edges to be able to find the outcrops. And those matched perfectly with the limit of what the new flow is based on the backscatter.
And that sonar is from the.
That's the HMRG sonar from the University of Hawaii, Hawaii Mapping Research Group. That group doesn't really exist anymore. The sonar has been a huge sort of help to marine geologists for several decades in mapping large areas. The work that we did in the northern volcanic province here in Galapagos was all done with the HMRG. So it's a terrific way to map, and it's a surface towed vehicle. You tow it just below the thermocline, and it can get 8 meter pixel resolution side scan sonar imagery while you're towing it at 6 or 7 knots. So it's pretty huge from the point of view of having a pretty fast data collection, really excellent high quality side scan, so it's quite efficient from that point of view. And then you can run the multi-beam at the same time. You just have to make sure to trigger it properly.
What's the advantage of a tow system like that over just something built into the boat, just that you can move it with the boat, or?
Well, we used to use the old, now I'm forgetting what it was called. There was an older style towfish that was actually used to find the Titanic, and we did a lot of mapping with that was sort of like the old Toby vehicle that you towed deep. So you could only tow that at a knot or two. And when you tried to make turns, it would oftentimes take you 2 or 3 hours to make a turn. But it got higher resolution imagery. You could get 2 meter pixel resolution side scan from that. But for large area coverage, towing it with a surface towed side scan, 30 kilohertz side scan is definitely the way to go. And unfortunately, those kind of systems don't exist anymore. The Hawaii Mapping Group's system really was sort of mothballed. It had been used to do many surveys of trans-Pacific cables and trans-Indian Ocean cables, telemetry cables, and it had been used for a lot of marine geological and geophysical research throughout the Pacific, Atlantic, Indian Ocean, Southern Pacific. Yeah, it was really a workhorse for many, many years. Okay, so now we're seeing fossil coral here. So can you just stop for a second?
Yep.
Can you go get James and ask him to come in and see if he wants this? I'm not exactly sure where the heck you put it, but that's another story.
I'm calling it now. We're gonna come up from this dive with like something in each hand, like.
Yeah, right, exactly. And something stuffed in your shirt pocket. Okay, so we are at 381 meters. 2030. At 382.
Dan's gonna be throwing stuff off like weights off of a hot air balloon. It's gonna be like, we don't need that.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Yeah.
He's not interested in this one.
What's that? He's not interested in this?
No.
Okay.
He's watching
Each of those arms is like
from outside, and
100
then he would
100
text
pounds
me
or something.
Okay, bye-bye.
if he needs
Grazie.
Get rid of it.
something.
We can keep going.
All right.
Just make a note of it in the sea log. We're starting to see coral framework. There must be a scarp ahead of us that is growing this stuff and that's shedding this stuff.
Continuing into the unknown. There's a lot of furious clicking happening over there, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bit of line.
Yeah.
Level 67 now.
Almost.
It's working its way up.
I gotta level up my farm.
He's
You know?
farming.
The live magic.
No, I gotta click through all these frames one at a time.
So, this is what I was seeing, James.
Yeah.
Still not interested? There's a lot of it.
There's a little bit.
And here's madrepora, live madrepora, on this little bit of stuff here.
Nice. So we should definitely get some live magic water for quiver.
Okay.
So we're in the oxygen minimum zone.
So we're at 382, it's 50 meters above where I was before. So you want to do that? You want to sample coral?
Did you take a magic water?
Oh, we got the shimmer going on here.
What do you mean, did we take?
You said 50 meters above before.
No, that was my rock. I was talking about something else. The last madrepora was 540.
Yeah, so we should take one here because this is.
And put it in RNA later?
Yeah, I know we're up to 11. I don't know what it was just a moment ago. I can pull that up.
And then, yeah, sure, I'll pick up.
Yeah. Right, so why don't you
see?
Yep.
Okay, James has got the con here, okay, guys?
Hot seat, James.
Hello.
That's not right.
So you want some of this coral, eh, James?
Yes, please.
Do you have a particular chunk you would like Zach to pluck from this rock for you?
We need a little bit of the pink thing to go in a quiver, and then obviously I'll take the kind of dead-looking bits at the bottom.
Is this going to be RNA later?
Yeah, please.
And so you went it in with 10 where there's other stuff already?
No,
or
No, 12.
And 12, okay.
Thank you.
This is crumbly, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
can be a bit of a pain.
Temperature creeped up here. We went from
You got creepy?
9 to 11. Over just a little bit.
That depth line going down.
Oh, because the number's smaller. Because it's not negative. Yeah, no, I hate it too. We're working to get that fixed.
Surely there's a way to invert here.
There is. You just multiply it by -1. Yeah.
Boink.
James, it looks like a Endophilia around there too. I think I saw an Endophilia too. Maybe you can correct it too.
425.
Did we get dendrophilia before? Because on the sheet it says just to get
yes, but
nitrophora.
we got one by accident, so
Okay.
we have it in the RNA later.
So if it's here,
And
we might as
now,
well.
since we already have a piece by accident, we can take a piece.
All right, we jumped up.
To have
We jumped up 2 degrees in
because there is one.
just shy of 50 meters. So we've got our thermocline going here.
It could be a small piece.
Yeah, just a little bit off the top. Would you mind giving us a zoom on the bit that you're going for, too?
You want that before it gets flipped?
Yes, please.
A smidge, one smidge,
One smidge.
one wee smidge coming out.
Thank you.
That work for you?
Yeah, that's nice then.
Guess not.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Is that good for you, Zach?
Alright, I'm just gonna hit it zero again, okay? I know this stuff is super very cool.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh no.
When you're done, always say to me, I want to come in and do some filming with the selfie cam.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Sounds like we'll probably have a intermission here shortly, which happens to line up with us needing to restart the streams anyway. So we'll just be taking an intermission.
So this is event 18. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is outcrops.
Yep.
And it's quiver 10.
12.
But
Go on.
yeah.
So yeah, we can close that up for now. We might go around and get something in a second, but we'll close it. Do you think we should try and pick up the big piece that fell off?
No, small piece.
So we took
big
the small piece
The big piece that's right? That
because it
one?
broke off, yeah.
For the fossils? No, they don't need it in the station. No.
Okay. I also don't know where we could put it because
If you want it for you, okay.
No,
but
not-
for them,
no.
no. They don't want more pieces of that. But for the other one, just a small piece.
Okay. Thank you, Zach.
What's the next grab?
So the next grab will be some chunks of fossil from the floor. Just wondering where we should put them. Then I'll make a plan. What space have we got for you?
2 different types.
So we can show you.
Yeah, can I see the? Because there's nowhere there's actually free, but there's probably spaces.
No, I don't have a particular time frame for this this intermission.
Just imagine.
Usually, I think they come out to half hour to an hour on this particular cruise. I know there were some longer ones on previous cruises. That's not to say we couldn't have a longer one. It really depends.
So they said to me to not open BioBox.
Yeah, we won't go in one.
Yeah, don't open one.
Small lobster in there. So we could go in that rear bio box.
Yeah.
There's a bit of space next to the rock.
Yeah.
So rock box 2, sorry.
Oh, rock box 2?
Yeah, rock box 2, that's what I was going for, sorry.
Alright. And where do you want this framework from? Do you want the stuff that's on top of this little hill right here, or do you want stuff from down below, or what?
I'd go for the stuff that's like in the vicinity of where we are. So
There's some right in the middle there. Do you see in this camera?
yeah. So we could go. I want to avoid knocking these over. If it's easier to go like a couple of trucks here, some of these down here.
We probably have to move for anything other than these in the top and the middle.
Okay.
But I could definitely get some of those if you want. Some of these right over here.
Yeah, they look good.
Want some of those?
Yes, please. Yeah, that one there's a nice one.
That guy?
Oh yeah, that's long. Yep. Hey. So there's a bit to the kind of above it that broke off. That would be fine. Sometimes they're super brittle and sometimes they're strong. It's hard to tell.
I think this is number 2. Not strong.
Agreed.
Oh, I barely got
They're also enormous. Yeah. Lovely.
That's cool.
It's like a bone. Yeah.
Just can't grab it too hard because it'll smash it.
Yeah.
porch action. Where are you looking at? Alright.
Oh yeah, loads of room there. I reckon Dan could get at least 5 more rocks in that one box. Lovely. Thank you.
More?
Yeah, please. That's alright.
Fortunate.
There's the bits right on the top that might be alright to get.
You're gonna hop on with grab some of this and then a little that yellow one around the corner to put it all together. We'll stick on this little mound. Yeah, it's a nice spot there.
Pile of coral up there.
It is, yeah.
Actually, can you retract and bring it a little closer, maybe? It's so far out like this.
Yeah, fly a little closer.
Or just, if you're on a rail, you can just put your rail in a little, you know?
Yeah. Perfect. Thanks, sir. You are most welcome.
Probably, isn't it?
Is that big enough to
Yep.
for you?
Yeah, that's good.
I just have to walk through the porch out and not smash that coral that's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push back out on the rails. Get some more.
Keep that away.
Delicately, gently.
Just opened it for you.
It's all over there. Isn't that James?
Hmm. Yeah, these are the ones that live with the worms inside.
Oh, right,
you know?
yeah.
So often the branches are quite hollow. That's why these big pieces are helpful, because you end up with enough material. Could we get one more piece from the top, please?
So you're saying there's a chance that there could be a prehistoric worm in there? Potentially
There could be.
take over the boat.
We have brought a few of them on board, and one of them did go missing the other day.
Dun, dun, dun. That's how the movies start, man.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh, jeez.
He says that, but I saw the worm behind his eyes. It's in there.
We're gonna have to make a test.
Tie everyone to a couch.
You aren't going there. It's Halloween almost. We need
It
to
is
watch
almost Halloween.
We should do a movie night
It
of
is
that.
one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah.
Evidenced by everyone knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's either
I'm not
the
gonna
best
lie.
or the worst.
I think that's partly why I'm in research. That movie. Oh my God! Look at the size of this thing.
Look at that.
I'm not. It's probably gonna break, but I'm gonna try.
Thanks, Zach.
Just so you can make fun of Dan if you get it. Well, I'm just gonna put this next to your tiny rocks, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so crunchy.
Yeah. There's one to the left there. Or to the right. I can't look properly. That thing. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, this stuff is corroded. Probably means it's old, which is good.
Have you had any samples come up so far that kind of surprise you once they're up here?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that looks.
Guitar right there. Neptune's guitar.
We have had a few that have been either very pristine, which suggests they're quite young, and a few that have been like just chalk. So you break them in half, but you just kind of touch them and they break, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Generally, those are the ones that come up in the nets.
Ah. Womp womp.
So close.
Had to talk about stuff breaking.
I know, right?
If I kind of dig in there, you hear a rock. Try and grab a roll of
I like this new technique. Yeah.
that. Try it.
Yeah.
Just grab everything. Yeah.
Give me all of it. All the coral.
Or just getting close to that coral.
Thanks, Charlie.
Back to where.
What?
Oh, the rock.
Oh no.
Rock.
Okay.
I think we should leave the rock.
I couldn't have done that if I tried.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna see something you've never seen before here. Somebody angrily throw a rock subsea with the submarine. Ah! Get out of here.
I'm fairly certain it went right back down in the hole it came out of.
Yeah.
I might just think it's worth backing off recycling back just because we're like right up on that world.
Okay.
I think you got it.
We one more shot. I'm not out of quarters.
Any ups you got? One up? Two up?
How you doing?
It's very old.
Oh, that's the one right there.
It's crumbly.
It's very old. So
It's almost impossible to pick up.
Is it too chalky?
No. Well, the thing to do when you have chalky bits is to get big bits, because then you might at some point find a bit that's.
Yeah, but you're able to get some.
Go for
yeah,
it.
so this is our third piece, and this
Alright.
will be the last.
Great.
So.
And did Ollie come in?
Yeah, he's just popped out because we said we'd be 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. And
Do you think?
All right, back for one more.
there's tons of it around.
Yeah. We've managed to get the madrepore rather than the dendrophylia, which is better. The dendrophylia is really really porous. So I think most of those pieces will not give good dates.
Yeah. Looks like there's little cut pearls going on in the framework.
Sponges on this
Yeah,
piece
just
might
close a little
help
bit
to-
and then just pick it up vertically. It'll hang on the claws.
It's tricky stuff. Doesn't want any of it.
It's like chalk.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Can you just try to get it so that you close the fingers but just have it sandwiched in between so you just pull up, you're just pulling up on it?
With the overarm, maybe easier.
Yeah, like that. So you have something but barely.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
We're going into a rock box 2 because there was space around the rocks.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
Amazingly. Come to Papa.
As little movement as possible.
That's all right.
It's fine. That one was
Yeah.
just hanging.
On that porch.
Alright, right the camera in.
Think you got enough crinoids on there?
Yeah, so Jorge has been sampling everything that comes up with attached crinoids and sponges.
Yeah.
To try and get a handle on like what the communities are that grow on the big chunks of coral. Because they kind of remain habitat even after they're be dead for thousands of years. And
it's still a good substrate for a lot of things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Does seem pretty thick.
Yeah, so we got one giant chunk.
Yeah.
And that kind of looked like there was some pristine carbonate on that section, cross section.
It's going to be a mess to sort out.
Yes.
Yep, that's got it.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Thank you, Zach.
Yeah. What
Do you want
No, I wanted to go back and get one more grab. This guy right here.
Really?
Yep. Just to be sure.
Which one are you going for? The stick-like.
The rock? Is that not what you want?
I think that'll be dendrophilia. I think it'll be altered.
So which one do you want? That? Is that what you're looking for?
That's the same.
No, that's what I mean. But I was pointing to this stuff here.
Yeah. I mean, we can get another piece. I think.
I was hoping Zach could come and get some of this.
We can give one more grab.
Yeah,
a go.
let's just try another grab. If you can get it sort of in the middle with your fingers closed around it but not gripping it, just pull it up so that it basically catches on some of the stalks.
I'll rack the camera out.
Does this stuff look okay?
Yeah.
This or this?
Yes.
Yeah. Try to go all the way down on it and then just get your fingers around it. There's that rock. Is that rock or coral?
That's coral we're on now. But there's plenty of loose.
Yeah. That's good. No more squeeze. Nope. Okay.
Pieces of
Yeah, you have to squeeze one more time. You got a big piece right here. Yeah, I was suggesting you cradle that piece and just move back on it. Just get it in the curved parts of the finger.
Down a little hole too.
Yeah.
There's a song about that.
Yeah, I think so. Get the guitar out later.
Guitar was cool.
Did that make it in? I think that might have broken, right?
Guitar exploded, I think.
It did. It's too much power.
It was
in
too much of a solo.
It was cranked up to 11.
No, that's just barely.
I don't know about that.
You guys like a challenge, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
It's gonna follow you. Tell me whenever you're ready. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks ideal.
Alright, go ahead and force it out.
Alright, ramming out, then forcing it out. Nice and easy, ram.
forest.
Alright.
Okay.
Racking the camera in.
Ooh.
Vault.
Do you want to hop in for a rock?
Now we're ready for all. Well, I could. Yeah, you said that there were a bunch of rocks around.
Yeah, yeah. All the top of that mound is
All right,
loose.
so let me just hop in here and
I know
then I'll turn it over to you.
One rock in particular is for sure.
We already sampled that. What's that?
Accidentally got it.
Tobacco. Well, it's already. But wait, when you say you got it, you didn't put it in the basket.
No.
You can do.
All right.
I was just
So
reaching for coral and we reached a little too deep, and when we came out, the biggest
yeah.
rock you would imagine came out.
All right.
Instead of coral.
So I was just thinking something up here. One of these pieces of pillow crust.
Alright. Because previously.
Can you take a snap of that, please, someone?
Yes.
Can you move?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So you get that all the way out there to do that.
Yeah, 600 to 480.
20XX, event 19. What is the time of 2019? Of event 19?
Alright, coming up. But the potential for it.
What's that?
Well, we started
Shallow.
When it was put in.
2108. Yeah, the point is that we were trying for a lot of time.
Okay,
So
right, 2111.
in the sea log it's 2108.
It's 2108.
Yeah. If you want to know the end.
2108.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's good.
All right, we're, I think, going to be stopping for a intermission here shortly.
Oh, sorry.
Ollie, you getting a sense of the lay of the land here? Okay. Yes, Andrea, sorry.
2050.
We gonna be okay.
I put another.
All right, so we are going to take an intermission.
So 2050.
So I am going to end the stream here in a little bit, and when we're done with that, when we're done with our work here, keep an eye out for part 2. We've still got like 6 more hours before we need to be back on deck. So I imagine you'll see a part 2 in a little bit. See you then.